Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So I was talking the other day when I was playing Ark, and I was like, I really like to play Diablo 2, but I don't like to play at the end of a ladder season. I mean, basically, with the end of the ladder season, you always feel like crap when you find something nice. You don't really feel good about it. And you know what I thought would be really nice? Some single player. I don't think well, not for a long time anyway. I don't think I've ever really done a single player like playthrough, single player dungeon, single player fun. And we were talking about like save files, like shared stashes, stuff like that. And I figured out a way to copy out, all my save files, and just kind of like make a blank slate so that I can set up a single player campaign. So this is actually going to be a single player campaign. I'm going to obviously I'm not going to cheat or anything. I may exploit. Exploits, I honestly are within the realm of the game. Like for instance, the infinite gold exploit that I taught you guys about a little while ago. That might be fun to play around with in here and things like that. But I'm not going to hero edit or use any cheat commands or anything like that. So it's going to be a full single player playthrough. So we're going to have fun with it. I think I got everything off, but I do need to check and make sure the shared stash, because I copied the shared stash file in, but I think I might need to kill the shared stash because there might still be some shared stash stuff like hiding in there, so we'll have to take a look. Did I open up the wrong? Because it's not letting me connect online. It should let me connect online. Let me make sure I open the right Diablo. Yeah, we're gonna start fresh, freshy. Because it should let me connect online unless I effed up the game. Hopefully I didn't F up the game. Why isn't it letting me connect to BattleNet? That's the question. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I did something wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. I did something. Let's try this shortcut, which is the wrong shortcut. But let me try this one real quick and see what happens. This is the one that always opens up weird. And this is also the one that shouldn't allow me to connect to BattleNet. Yes, cannot connect to server, which is exactly what it's supposed to be. Is there some sort of update that I don't... Let's do a scan and repair real quick. We're going to scan it. I think I might be missing a file. Because I had to copy out the save directory. And I had to copy in a new save directory. So that everything that I make now will be in the new save directory. So I might be missing a file. That's probably what it is. So let's just do a quick check and see what I'm missing. What am I going to play as? I don't know. Everything, I suppose. It's a single player run, so I can do whatever I want. Right? Do you guys have any suggestions? What should I start as? I mean, I've always enjoyed the Necromancer, but the Necromancer is a bit slow. I mean, this first character is going to be rough because I'm not going to have any equipment for this first character. However, I will be able to actually trade items. So this is not solo self-found. So I will be able to actually trade some items in between characters, like build up other characters. So if I do find, like for instance, some really good Necromancer wand or whatever, I can take that and put it on the Necromancer and so forth and so on. So, we could maybe even swap back and forth between characters as we go along for optimal, do-janks. Boo Omac. How about that? Omac's going to lose his moderator status. How about Boo Omac? How about that? How about Boo Omac? Look at that. Omac's not a moderator anymore because he booed my channel. See? See? Ooh, no more blue name. No more blue name, Omac. Oh no. Oh no, your blue name is gone. Oh no. What? Inferno Sork? Zickety Zack Mac said boo o Mac. It rhymes. That's great. Zickety Zack Mac. What are you talking about, Omac? Who took it away? Nobody took your blue away. Don't get banned. Don't get banned. All right, let's see if that scanner repair did it, because I did delete a bunch of files, which was probably not the brightest move in the world. Man, that jank do not want to work, do it? I done broke my game, boys. I can't connect online no more. Wah, 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 wah. You know what? Let's try this. Maybe it's a region select problem. It could be a region select problem. Let's try this. So let's change our region real quick to like Asia. Let's reboot it, and then we'll reboot it again. We'll change it back to Americas, and then we'll reboot it and see if that works. Put a poll up for the character to choose. There's not enough options for that, though. There's not enough options. Ah, farted. Beautiful fart. Beautiful farters, welcome to me. I don't know why my game won't go online, but I guess it doesn't matter, does it? I guess it really doesn't matter if I'm online or not, since I'm doing a single player campaign. But I would like to eventually figure out why the hell it won't let me, go to online characters. Which, is it because it's because I'm not logged into BattleNet. That's why. Why am I not logged into BattleNet? We couldn't log you into BattleNet while you were offline. Enjoy such and such. Your butt cheeks sucks. Okay. Let's log out of BattleNet. You guys didn't see that. Let's close BattleNet entirely. Let's pull BattleNet back up. It doesn't even have my password in there. What the hell? Well, that would be why it's not letting me log in. I think I figured it out. The problem, it was an IDTNT error. Have you guys ever heard of the IDTNT error? The problem, the IDTNT error means that the problem is between the keyboard and the mouse. The problem is between the keyboard and the chair. Thorns Paladin. At least a bad taste in my mouth. Thorns Paladin. There we go. Now I can access everything. All right, good. Okay, so let's go ahead and create our first character. A Thorns Paladin. What are you guys trying to do to me? A Thorns Paladin. You know what? Sure. Why not? Let's do it. GGM _ Trader. Oops. There you go. GGM _ Trader. That's going to be his name. He's a traitor.
Good day.
Traitor.
Your presence honors me.
Okay. So this has got to be a fresh start character, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of all this crap. Oh no, my scroll town portal. I need that. Yes. Excellent. Do a spirit in. You guys stop trying to set me up for failure. Don't be setting me up for failure, okay? I see you guys trying to set me up for failure, and I don't like it. You guys trying to set me up. You guys trying to set me up. I know. I know. I know y'all's got to try and set me up. Alright, we're going to make a naked mansa. Naked mansa. We gotta make a naked mansa.
Good day.
Gots to have the naked mansa. The mancer of the naked. What else do we want for sure? I'd really like to try and make my Thor barbarian. I don't really think it's going to be super possible on single player. We'll see. Let's see how well I can do with Thor barbarian. So we're going to do a Thor barbarian. I think he was my favorite so far.
Good day.
I did clear my stash. My stash is completely clear, Brian. Thorns Spiritin. Ugh. No.
Good day.
No. You guys are just no. That's just wrong. You guys are just mean. That's just mean-spirited. That's what that is. That's just mean-spirited. Let's say Electron. I'm like just making some characters because reasons. I'm building up my arsenal of characters. Barbarian. Muley McMuleface. There you go. Now I have
Good day.
What is the aim of this series? Just to have fun, build up characters, see how far I can get, see what kind of rune words I can make. You know, just in general, just
Good day.
Just see what I can do. What can I do? I don't know what I can do, but we're gonna find out what I can do. I don't know. What will I find? Maybe I'll find something good. Maybe I'll know. Maybe I'll just be the most unlucky individual that ever existed. I'll never find anything good. Maybe I'll find 7 soldiers. Maybe I'll find 7 soldiers. Did you ever think about that? 7 soldiers. What am I on? I'm on Players 8. Let's keep it on Players 8 for a little while. It's fast leveling. Players 8's pretty fast leveling.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Rabies Druid, so terrible. Even under the best conditions, Rabies Druid isn't really amazing. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Give me all the doojanks. I need every doojank that you got. Give me a doojank. I need everything. Give me that. That's right. I did that. Put that on immediately. Pretty sure that had doo-doo on it, but I put it on anyway. That's alright. Pretty sure there was doo-doo on that. I don't even care. We don't even care about the doo-doo. Just put it on anyway. Put that ugly hat on. That's got doo-doo on it too. And that key. We need that key. Take that with us. And that mana potion. And you know what else we need? You know what else we need? We need a little bit of music. What do I want to put my points into? I don't know what I freaking want to do. I think I might do something really fun, but I don't know. I don't even have to keep leveling this character. I can go on a different character. What the hell is this song? It's kind of nice. Zombies.
I am overburdened.
Overburdened already. A small town. What the hell is this? Ow! What the ham biscuit? Come around this corner and get smacked in the face. Holy Jesus. I need a choke point. No, they're going around my choke point. Oh, dear Lord Jesus. Run away. Run away. Oh, Lord Jesus. Run away. I know what. Let's get him. Let's get him with the old razzle dazzle, shall we?
Impossible.
Hit him with the old razzle dazzle. Rare boots. What? I like a little bit of rare booties. Gonna get a little bit of rare scooties. Gonna put them on my feet real nice. Gonna eat some chicken and rice. Single player series, cyber user. single player series. I'm gonna have fun building up some characters, finding items, something to do in between seasons.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's bring a spear wolf out. Sucks. You're sucking. It is clutch. You're not wrong. You pick that jank up and put that jank on. Pick all them janks up, put them in the cut. We gotta open that super bed. Didn't have nothing to lay your head. Oh Lord, oh Jesus, why do you gotta be so mean?
Evil
Gotta go
dwells
back
within this
and
cave.
clean. How my inventory ring?
Hi there.
Burst of speed to LK. I did that. Yeah. I got 4 attack rating on a doojank. Look at me. I got 1 dagger. 2 keys, y'all. 2 keys. I know y'all jealous. And I got rare booties. I know y'all jealous of my rare booties too. It's okay. It's okay to be jealous. Alright. It's okay. Get in there. No. How much magic find? 0%? I'm level 4. Thank you, cyber user. I'm level 4. I still haven't put any points in. Because I'm still trying to make up my mind. What do I do? What do I want to do with my life? That's level 6. That's too far away. I was level 1 level away. A whole level away. That's a whole level away. Chippy. I do love a chippy. Good yum chippy. Bugged items. Yeah, normally I use single player for hero editing, you know, things like that. Theory crafting, testing out builds, characters, whatnot. But I thought it would be fun to actually have a real single player playthrough. Really see what I can dig my teeth into. I know there's another shaman around here somewhere. Yep, there's no rules on this one. We get to target farm, we get to do whatever we want to do. We get to have fun with it. It's just single player. No rules. Well, except for no cheating. We can't just like hack in a bunch of items over here or whatever. So I guess there's at least one rule, which is, you know, play the game legitimately.
You can't carry nothing 'cause your butt stinks really bad. Don't know why you do that to the people in the cab.
Oh yeah. Diablo 4 Season 3 is coming soon. We're gonna play that too. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. I need all the monies. Okay, I'm broke.
Good day.
I'm a brokedin, that's what I am. I'm a brokedin, and I know it. Alright, so get off my case. I know I'm a brokedin. What kind of paladin are you? A brokedin. I'm a brokedin paladin. Don't make fun of my brokedin. You will one day be a brokedin too. You will one day be a brokedin too. Did I miss somebody? Kill all the monsters in the den. Yeah, definitely missed somebody. Question is who the hell did I miss? Looks like I've explored the entire thing. D4 would be fun if it had a single player. I think they missed out big time by not adding a single player mode to Diablo 4. I don't know why they decided not to. Personally, I don't get it. Oh, there's a whole little area over here I didn't say.
My duty here is done.
My duty here is done.
That's an amazing achievement, Cyber. An amazing achievement indeed. Somebody broke my crappy hat. How dare you break my crappy hat? My crappy hat. How dare you break my hat? Bishy boss.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yeah, you guys can die. How about that? I'll be right back. Got some new janks to sell.
Greetings.
I bet you don't know what I'm building. I bet you guys can't tell. Let's see which one of you guys can guess what the hell I'm doing. It'll be interesting, you see, to go down the path with me. Cause when I build this weirdo character, you're gonna be like, bruh, why'd you gotta torture yourself that way? You can do it without the freaking day, and you still gonna get mother freaking paid. Nope, not FOA. Winning? Am I smelly short? Am I winning? Am I winning? The most fun pally build? That's not an answer. That's a non-answer. Super bed. Super bed, super bed, radioactive super bed. Nope, nope, nope. You guys are wrong. 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 The music is louder than my voice. I have to check and see. It's set to 8%. Bring it down to 6%. How's that? Is that any better? There. And I brought my voice up a little bit, so hopefully that helps. I like having the music in the background, so let me know if it's balanced right. Can't hear me when I don't speak. Oh, that's terrible. Sorry, I was focusing on killing stuff. Just give me a second. Gee. Jeez. There. How about now? Is that better? Super loud now? Loud enough to seep into the soul of your body? Am I loud enough to create a vortex deep within the heart of your soul? You fool.
This holy place has been desecrated.
Desecrated. What's up, LJD? How's it going? Look at all these people in here. It's almost like I'm playing Diablo 2 and I'm not playing a different game besides Diablo 2. Even though it'd be nice sometimes if you guys show up to my ARC streams. I like dinosaurs too.
Join my army of the dead.
Join what army of the dead? Whose army of the dead am I joining? Not yours.
I don't like your army. Your army freaking stinks. Die, Blood Raven. Nobody likes you. Wait, amulet. I like those.
There was no other way.
Boy, my corpses love to get lost in Ark is more like it. Y'all should have seen the last time I died. It was like literally the last episode. My corpse was underneath the game world, curled up into a little ball. I had to go into the console and run like console commands to get access to my corpse. Wow, what a nice little low-level guitar.
Welcome.
Welcome, Outlander. I can hardly believe that you've killed Blood Raven. I can hardly believe it.
I mean, yeah, who doesn't like dinosaurs? Come on. I feel like some of you guys are just dinosaur haters, and that's all there really is to it. Why you guys gotta hate on the dinosaurs?
What did the dinosaurs do to you? What did they do to you? What did they do? What did they do?
Is this series going to be P1? It's actually whatever I want it to be. We're on P8 right now, but I can flippy flop it around as necessary. Because now that I'm not playing under any given rules, it doesn't matter. So.
I can flippy flop. I can change the hot. I can go from cold to freaking hot anytime I want. Don't tell me what. There's no rules, you see, so I'm gonna have to play. Damn.
Dang, Chippy Curse. What's up, Redneck Gaming? I'm in voice chat, by the way, if anybody wants to come hang out with me. Cracked leather gloves, say no more. One to light radius.
One to light radius.
Leather armor.
I'll put that to good use.
What are you guys fighting about over there? Another leather armor. Man, I'm swimming. Give me that. Oh, dang it, I ain't got no ID, bro. Dang, Navy. Well, am I playing D3 tomorrow? Why? Why would I be playing D3 tomorrow? Something special happening tomorrow? I mean, serious question. Like, what's special that's happening tomorrow that would make me want to play Diablo 3? I'm curious. That's really nice. Let's save that for my sorceress. It's a nice little low-level do-jank for the Sorka Lorka Lork.
I'll put that to good use.
Bad question. Oh, new season? No, I don't. I have no interest in Diablo 3 seasons. I don't think I've played a Diablo 3 season in a very long time, and I have no interest in going back. No interest in going back. Not never. Yeah. Not interested. Not interested. Not interested at all. I mean, what's supposed to be special about this season of Diablo 3 anyway? I heard it was just pretty much the same as all the other ones. I even heard that the seasons honestly don't even matter in Diablo 3 anymore, because apparently they made like all of the best seasonal mechanics into standard mechanics. So that literally, like, the Eternal Realm has everything that the Seasonal Realm has, so it doesn't even seem like it's worth playing the Diablo 3 seasons anymore. That's just what I heard. I heard a bird, 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 as a bird is a word. I mean, are you going to be playing the new season of Diablo 3, Redneck Gamer? I mean, I don't, I've never really, like, enjoyed Diablo 3 ever since I kind of unveiled before my eyes the truth of the game, which is that you're basically a hamster on a wheel. I never really played a game like Diablo 3 that made me feel as though like my choices essentially didn't matter and all the answers were made up. I don't know, like it was a game show or something. Like, ooh, well, it turns out it wouldn't have mattered what door you picked because they were both booby trapped. Better luck next time. Face is leaking from every opening, McLaurin? That's terrible. It's terrible. I mean, it could be worse. Maybe, you know, all your orifices could be blocked up, and you wouldn't be able to eat or poop or breathe. Diablo 3 versus Diablo 4. Which do I prefer? Diablo 3 is garbage. Like, it's straight up garbage. Unless they have some sort of like actual reason for me to come back, I probably am never going to play Diablo 3 again. I mean, like, I went back for the, as an example, I went back for the Darkening of Tristram because the Darkening of Tristram was actually a fun event. But, Diablo 3 is just a really poorly made Diablo game, in my opinion. If Diablo 3 had been released under like a different name, if they had called it like Sennheiser 7 or something, or if it was titled, you know, something weird like Demons R Us, and it was just released as a generic ARPG, it probably would have been a better game overall, just simply from the fact that it wouldn't have been linked to a franchise like Diablo. But as it is, it's a very poor Diablo game in the franchise. Diablo 4 is making progress. I'm a little bit worried that they're going the route of Diablo 3 because they've done some very Diablo 3-esque things lately, like adding the Abattoir of Zir, which I felt was an absolute mistake on their part. I'm very, very much so hoping that they reverse the Abattoir of Zir and remove it from the game, because that is just not the kind of content that we need in Diablo 4. I really don't have any intention of playing Diablo 3 again, Redneck Gaming, I'm sorry. Maybe if somebody paid me. If you paid me, I might play. But don't be surprised if I fall asleep. Don't be surprised if I fall asleep, because I just might. Last time I played Diablo 3, I fell asleep. On stream, even. I can't remember exactly what had happened, but fell asleep on stream, and I was like, alright guys, it's time to call it. I realized I was falling asleep on stream, and I was like, you know what, that's not good. I'm hopping off. Night Shifter, that's a cool name. A small charm, and a short staff, and a javelin, and a dagger, and a fulminating potion, and another fulminating potion, and a full-size mana, and a light, and a full-size healing too. Look at all that. And another full-size healing. And another small charm. Oh, another hand axe. There's some blue gloves.
I can't use this yet.
I can't put them on. Need to take all this crap back.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, you can go in here. +1 frozen armor. It's worth some money. Find anything good yet? A rare armor, some rare boots. That's about it. Nothing too fancy. Some chippies. I got some chippies. Some chippy bippies. Some chippity boppity boopities.
The order welcomes you.
I ain't worried about it. Time will tell. Oh, juvies. Juvies are like little gold mines. I always sell those early in the game. I don't keep any of them. They're worth way too much money early on. Absolutely great. Great. I mean, they're gonna make steady, slow and steady progress. I just hope that they don't completely F up the game before they fix it. I'm noticing a very disturbing trend with Diablo 4, and it's basically that, well, they're afraid of the player base at this point, which is just... It's a little rough. It's a little rough. Ethereal hand axe of craftsmanship. I will need to farm SOJs or get lucky.
Greetings.
Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find an SOJ. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get freaking paid. But you never quite know. You got to go. 'Cause if you don't roll the dice, son, you're never gonna find out. Afraid like to upset them. So they're afraid of the community simply because, well, of the backlash that came from the big giant nerf patch. And in the process, they created a situation where now they're afraid to balance the game properly. Balancing a game is not a bad thing. Nerfing things into the dirt is a bad thing. Letting things run rampant, like completely overpowered to the point of ridiculousness, is a bad thing. Right now, they're scared of the player base. They don't want to actually nerf anything. They don't want to hurt it. They don't want to change anything because they're afraid that they're going to piss off the player base and cause everybody to leave again like they did during the horrible nerf patch. And so they're letting things run rampant. You know, like a father who's afraid to discipline his child. And so when his child does something wrong, instead of disciplining him, he just kind of smiles and looks like an idiot while he like shatters glass dishes on the floor or something. You know, like it basically the entire Diablo like 4, you know, community at this point is just running rampant, exploiting the game, doing anything that they want to, breaking everything, snapshotting skills that shouldn't be snapshotted. Like the whole entire like season 2, yeah, it's fun because they let the thing run rampant, but then eventually it got to the point where yeah, they're literally breaking the game at this point. Like they're not doing anything about it. The whole entire season 2 has turned into like, how far can we exploit the game while the developers sit back and watch and wonder what's going on. And the developers can see what's going on. They know that the glitches and the exploits are happening. They know that people are snapshotting skills and they're not supposed to. There's an exploit right now with the Sorceress, I'm not sure if you guys are aware of this, where you can literally have 2 key passives. So you know the like really ridiculous key passives at the end of the tree, the ones that literally give you like massive bonuses to damage or damage reduction, like Veer's Mastery and things like that. Well, they can be snapshotted. And what does that mean? That means that you can basically equip the appropriate gear that you want snapshot the actual key passive so that it works for you, and then take the key passive off and put a different one on, and so you can have two key passives at the same time right now. And Blizzard still isn't doing anything about it because they're, like I said, they're afraid. They're afraid of the community at the moment. They don't want backlash. I mean, I'm gonna go back to D4 for season 3. Let's see what they do. I'm actually kind of curious as to what the hell they do. It's probably gonna be a friggin' poop show, but we'll see. Speaking of the new season, Diablo 2 Season 6 should be coming soon too, so we're gonna play that as well. I believe that's like February or mid-February or something like that. Oh man, I don't know where that came from. Vloggers versus vloggers? What are we vlogging? What are we vlogging about? I don't know. I'm afraid they're going to mess up the cow level, kind of like how they did in Diablo 3. I felt like the cow level just wasn't as it just wasn't as good in Diablo 3 as it was in Diablo 2. I'm definitely afraid that we're just going to end up with another like half-butt Diablo 3 cow level as opposed to a really good Diablo 2 cow level. I mean, if you look at what the cow level represents in Diablo 2, it's more than just a cow level. You know, it's a place to level up new characters. It's a really good place to find items. It's you know, it has a special monster that you know, is iconic to the series. It's more than just an area. Like, it's something that has to be important to the game in more than just a simple way. And I don't know what kind of like compels me to think that they're gonna mess it up, but I think it's just Diablo 3's cow level. I never really felt like Diablo 3's cow level was all that great. I mean, it was there, I guess. I mean, a good example of like how they messed up the Diablo 3 cow level is that, do you know what was the better cow level in Diablo 3? It was the Realm of Greed. That was the better cow level. When you found the puzzle ring and you transmuted it and you turned it into the portal, Greed portal, and you went and fought the Greed boss, that was a better cow level than the cow level was in Diablo 3. I was more excited to find a puzzle ring than I was to find the cow level item, which was like what, the bovine axe or whatever. I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head, but I was way more excited to find the puzzle ring. That's right, the ID10T error, Yuji. Yes, exactly. Gotta get that ID10T error.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. Well.
A chippy skull. I forgot what I was doing here for a second, and then I remembered.
Cold crow.
She's such a pain in the butt. It's probably the first cold enchanted monster that you really fight in this game. She's such a pain in the butt cheek. Such a pain in the butt cheek.
Juke it, juke it, juke it.
Yeah, get her. No, don't let her run away.
I can't carry anymore.
Dang, ranged monsters and their immunity to my spikes. How dare they all be immune to my thoughts?
Yes?
I mean, there was a ton of interesting things about Diablo 3. I like the Hellfire stuff. I thought that was really cool, really well done. And then they basically made it so the Hellfire stuff was essentially all useless, and there was no real point to farming it because Hellfire, amulets and rings were essentially, garbage. And there was very few builds that actually even utilized them, and they were very poorly itemized despite the fact that they were very cool and very interesting to collect. They weren't very good, which was the issue.
Yes?
Cody did a heckin' bork. I don't know what he's borking at. I think one of the problems with Diablo 4 is the itemization. They're relying a little bit too much on itemization fixes in items, which is a very D3 thing to do. Fixing the itemization, or fixing a player with items. Like fixing the actual character, fixing the skills with items. Like, this skill sucks. Like, no, it doesn't. If you use this item, it works just fine. And it's like, but then I'm tied to that item, and I don't want to use that item, which is a very bad play. Recently, we had that happen in Diablo 2. Can you guys name the item in Diablo 2 which fixed a character, but did so by giving them a specific item and then forcing them to use that specific item? Can you name it? Sets dominated Diablo 3, you're absolutely correct, but it was horrible. Diablo 3 sets were one of the worst iterations of sets I've ever seen in my life, and should never return. If they ever add sets like in Diablo 3 to Diablo 4, I won't play. I'm telling you guys right now, I'll stop playing. I'll delete all my Diablo 4 videos. I'll move on with my life. I'll go play something else. I'll go back to work full time, and I just won't be a YouTuber anymore if that's what it takes. I'm not playing Diablo 4 if they add Diablo 3 sets. I am not gonna do it. Those sets were the worst thing that ever were added to gaming, and And I will honestly sit here on a soapbox and literally say that the Diablo 3 sets literally ruined that game. Even worse than it already was. Like it wasn't exactly the best game in the world, but the Diablo 3 sets were literally the thing that ruined that game completely. What's wrong with the sets? Let's explore, shall we? I always love this kind of stuff. Let's explore what's wrong with Diablo 3 sets. Let's see here. Let's pull up a random set, shall we? Demon Hunter sets. And let's pull up the... We got several different sets. Let's pull up the Gears of the Dreadlands. Why not? We'll just pull up a random set. Gears of the Dreadlands, it is. Boom, 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 boom. We'll see if I can find a picture of it. That is not the Gears of the Dreadlands, is it? No, that's the Bastions of the Will. Well, here's Natalia's Vengeance. Let's bring this up on the screen. This will work just fine. Alright, you ready? Here we go. Set bonus number 1 reduces the cooldown of Rain of Vengeance by 4 seconds when you hit with a hatred generating attack or hatred spending attack. So what is this skill? What is this going to give you? Well, obviously you need to use Rain of Vengeance because the set is designed around Rain of Vengeance. Rain of Vengeance now deals 100% increased damage. After casting Rain of Vengeance, deal 14,000% increased damage and take 60% reduced damage for 10 seconds. So spam Rain of Vengeance to get my damage reduction. Why is this bad? This is bad because, number 1, it's a 6-piece set. You now have to wear the entire set. Number 2, you are now tied to a specific skill. The set has told you the exact skill that you have to use. And it's told you that to get your damage reduction, you need to spam the ability. Because if you don't spam the ability at least once every 10 seconds, you won't have your 60% damage reduction. And you won't have your 14,000% increased damage. Yes, 14,000%. That's absolutely correct. Let's look at some more examples, shall we? Wow, 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 wow. Legacy of Nightmares was the best one in the lot. That's not the one I'm looking for. Here's Bones of the Wrathmon. Bones of Wrathma. Your minions have a chance to reduce the cooldown of Army of the Dead. So, what are you going to use? Army of the Dead. The set tells you what skills to press. You gain 1% damage reduction for 15 seconds each time one of your minions deals damage. Max 50 stacks. Each active skeletal mage increases the damage of your minions and Army of the Dead by 250%. Which means that this set is completely designed around a Summon Necromancer, right? Well, they're telling you to use Army of the Dead. They're telling you to have as many minions as you can. They're telling you to make sure that your minions are hitting the targets, otherwise you're not getting your damage reduction. What's the problem with this kind of gameplay? They're telling you how to play the game. The set literally takes up almost every single inventory slot on your character, and they're telling you exactly what buttons to press and in what order. I mean, here, let me pick out another option here from the list. Let's see. Here's Masquerade of the Burning Carnival. Simulacrums no longer take damage, gain all runes, and its cooldowns is refreshed when you die. While you have the Simulacrum, damage is reduced by 50%. Damage you take is split with your Simulacrum as well. So the entire thing is built around the Simulacrum. Bone Spear cast by you and your Simulacrum deals 9,000% increased damage. Simulacrums gain triple bonus. They literally are telling you to use Bone Spear. They're telling you to use the Simulacrum. They're telling you literally that you have to use it to get your damage reduction. There's no room for player agency. There's no room for the person to actually have a choice in what's going on. I mean, yeah, you choose the set, but the set literally chooses everything you do from that point. Once you put the set on, you do what the set tells you to do, and if you don't, you're screwed. Here's another option. Horde of the 90 Savages. Double the effectiveness of your shouts. Use shouts. You deal double damage to feared, frozen, or stunned enemies. Each frenzy stack reduces the damage taken by 6%. Make sure you're using the frenzy ability. Frenzy deals 2,000% increased damage per stack. Make sure you have maximum stacks. Frenzy, frenzy, frenzy. Like, it's literally, every single one of these literally tells you how to play your character, which buttons to press, and which skills to use. And if you don't do that, well, you know what, you're screwed and you can't complete higher tier content. So either put the set on and do what the set tells you to do, or don't play.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I'm gonna make that sound to sell and I forgot to sell. I found a club too. I'm gonna guess it's better than wagon. Well, no, it's not actually. The moral of the story is that sets completely took away the player's agency, and by doing so, by completely taking away the player's agency, they created a situation where the player had no control over essentially how they were actually playing their character, short of picking a set and doing what the set told them to do. The only way that you could build a character outside of the sets was literally still one of the sets. It was the Legacy of Litany of Nightmares, and they eventually turned that into a gem. But you literally couldn't build a character that could go past, say, like Torment 3 without actually using one of the sets. You had to use one of the sets. It's a very bad way to build a game. Like, they put all these unique items in the game. They put all these, like, all this work in itemization, and then they ruined the itemization by adding these ridiculous bonuses onto the sets, and then tying the sets to complete the high tier content. So you literally couldn't even complete the high tier content unless you were running a set. If you tried to make your own character, if you tried to make your own build outside of the sets, if you tried to do something that didn't involve the sets, it was very difficult to push higher tier content. Very difficult. And like I said, the only way to actually push higher tier content in Diablo 3 was again with one of the sets, which was the Litany of Nightmares. I believe that's what it's called, right? The Litany of Nightmares set. Legacy of Nightmares. Yes, Legacy of Nightmares. It's a specific two-piece set, which is 2 rings that basically allows you to not have to wear the sets. And then they eventually turned it into a gem. But it's the only way that you could actually build your own character in Diablo 3. If you wanted to actually build a character, spend some time trying to figure out your equipment, put on pieces of gear that you wanted to put on, the only way that you could do it was the Legacy of Nightmares. Let me see if I can find a picture of it real quick. Yeah, this is the Legacy of Nightmares right here. That's why I got Litany, because one of the rings is the Litany of the Undaunted, and it's the Wailing Host. That's what I remember. That's why I remember Litany. I wasn't crazy. So while this is your only set item bonus, every ancient item that you have equipped increases your damage dealt by 750% and reduces your total damage taken by 4%. And so basically what you would do is you would have to find every single item would have to be an ancient item, and once you found all the items that you needed in ancient quality, this set essentially allowed you to actually compete against the freaking other sets that were inside Diablo 3. But this was the only way that you could make your own character. This was the only way you could make your own unique build. You had to use this set. And even the Diablo developers, even the Blizzard developers realized this. They talked about this immensely. They talked about how they felt like in Diablo 3 they had taken away the player's agency and how there was no feeling of customization for the players. This isn't just me spouting out nonsense, by the way, for those of you who are unaware. The Diablo 4 developers said this themselves. I've covered every single piece of content that they've put out. I could literally pull up one of the live streams where they talked about it. They talked about literally how the sets in Diablo 3 had completely ruined the player's agency and had made it so that the players had very little say in how their characters were actually made. And when they were asked the question on whether or not they were going to introduce sets into Diablo 4, the answer was very off-putting, because they basically made it very clear that they didn't like the way that sets were performing in Diablo 3, and they felt like overall they were a bad influence on the game, and they were hesitant to bring them into Diablo 4 for fear that they would literally cause the same exact problem that they caused in Diablo 3. Now, they didn't say it like I'm saying it right now. They were more vague about it, but if you listen to what they say and you understand what they're saying, it's very obvious that they're talking about Diablo 3 and Diablo 3 sets and not wanting the sets to take over the entire game and all of the itemization. The cosmetic pets in Diablo 3 were pretty cool, to be honest. I like I had the little Cow King, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I had the Cow King, the little Cow King that followed you around. He's got the little thing comes after you and collects the gold for you. I thought he was pretty cool. I don't think there's anything wrong with the pets, to be honest. I think they're fine. Never really have any problem with them. Give me that. Oh, is the cow queen as a pet? I mean, you know what? That's probably one of the coolest examples I've ever heard. Holy Long Wang. Like the Lego set example. To me, I feel like Lego sets were always about creativity, and I never really understood why Lego sets were sold the way they were. Like, it never really made a whole lot of sense to me, because to me, the entire point of a Lego set is to be creative. It's to build something, you know, cool, right? It's you just, you know, it's like having a blank piece of paper and, you know, you've got a drawing, you know, of color pencils there, right? And so you draw, right? You just draw whatever you want to draw. That was always the whole thing about Legos to me, is that the whole thing is about creativity. It's about being creative. And I never really understood why you would want to sell a Lego set when it basically completely stunts any creativity. Now it's just put together the set exactly as you're told and don't do any deviations, because if you deviate, it's not going to work, because you only have just enough pieces to make this set exactly as we're telling you to make it. And so you can't have any individualistic, you know, like, creativity in it. it's just with the sets, it's pretty much just building. You're just building whatever it is that you're following instructions, and that is actually what Diablo 3's sets were like. Is you're basically just following the instructions of what the set tells you to do, and so there's very little creativity involved. That's probably the most spot on perfect example. Frickin' holy long wang. I don't even know. That is literally a perfect example of exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, people still buy the Lego sets and they still put them together. So maybe there is a you know, a whole community of people out there who just want to be told exactly how to play their character and not have to put any thought or, you know, or anything into anything. Maybe that whole subset of genre of people exists, and maybe we're all wrong. Maybe at the end of the day, some people just want to mindlessly mash buttons and not have to think about anything. No brain power required. I don't know, I always wondered why they didn't just sell big kits. Like big giant kits of Legos with like tons of stuff where you just buy like this big box and it just has like all the Legos in it you could ever want. It costs you like $300 or something, and then you just give it to your kid and your kid just like has a freaking ball making whatever he wants to make, you know? Like that's what I always thought. I mean, I had fun. I had a lot of fun making stuff when I was younger. I'm not sure about you guys. I didn't just stop with Legos. I also played with K'NEX. K'NEX was a whole thing. If you guys are unaware, K'NEX sold this thing called the Big Ball Factory. I know. Go ahead and insert your mom jokes here, and that's what she said jokes. But this is the Big Ball Factory. It's this freaking ginormous thing. When I was a kid, my mom got it for me. She got it on sale or something. It was on like clearance, so it wasn't like the full normal price. But this thing was ginormous, and I did put it together as the instructions dictated, and I had everything. Okay, I had all the stuff set up. It took up like a whole freaking room. I'm not even kidding. It took up like I think we had like the living room or the dining room or whatever, and I had set it up in the dining room, and it took up like the whole dining room. And my mom basically made me take it down at some point because, you know, they wanted to eat and stuff, but they left it in there for a while. Like I was allowed to have it in there for like a couple weeks, and then it was just like, honey, it's way too big and it takes up the whole room. You're gonna have to take it down, right? So I took the whole thing apart, and then I started building whatever I wanted to with it. Like I built a freaking Nintendo 64 holder. It was like a whole tower, and I had my Nintendo 64 in it. It had Nintendo 64, you know, like controller holders, and it had a place for the TV. Like I have you push the little CRT TV into the K'NEX thing, and the whole thing literally held everything. It had the games in it, the controllers. Like it was the coolest thing I think I'd ever made. There was tons of stuff I made out of K'NEX back in the day. And this was kind of like the package that gave me all the K'NEX. And I made this once, and then I took it apart, and I was done with it. And then I made like a trillion other things out of K'NEX. Just all sorts of fun stuff that you could possibly make. I remember back in the day they had this contest. It was like the K'NEX bridge building contest or something. Yes, a bridge building contest where the K'NEX challenges you to build like the strongest bridge that you can possibly build. It's on the K'NEX group website here. There's a bunch of different places that apparently do it. And then once you build the bridge, they do like this testing on your bridge to see whether or not your bridge can like hold up a certain amount of weight, whether or not it passes the test. Like, just the ingenuity behind some of this stuff is fun. Look at them just putting more and more weights in there to see if it snaps. I don't know if I could do this as a kid, because I would get so upset when my stuff would break. I would get so upset when it would shatter, you know what I mean? And this is basically a shatter test, right? And it's gonna break. It's just a matter of time until it breaks, right? So we don't know exactly how much weight it's going to take, but they're going to keep putting weights on until it snaps. So it's going to break eventually. Look at them just stacking in there. I want to see one shatter. Hold on. I gotta see it. I gotta see it shatter and fall apart into 1,000 pieces. Oh man. Structural design flaws. Structural design flaws. How about this one? Is this one gonna shatter? Let's see. Let's see if this one shatters. Uh-oh. 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 Structural collapse. Structural collapse imminent. Oh man, this one snaps in half. Oh, poor guy. He's right in the bucket. Oh man, I had too much fun with Connects when I was a kid. Connects is is amazing. I think Connects is better than Legos. I know, I'm sorry Legos, but I think Connects is better. You can build bigger stuff with it. You can build like almost structurally sound devices, like all sorts of cool stuff with it. You don't even need that many like Connects to make something really cool. Quickly found out which people should be engineers. I was always told triangles. That was what I was told. I was told triangles are the strongest form in like engineering, and so if you're gonna make anything like a bridge or anything like that, you use triangles, as many triangles as you possibly can. I mean, if you pull up like a picture of a real bridge, like let's pull up the Golden Gate Bridge. That's a suspension bridge, isn't it? That's a suspension bridge. It's a little bit different with the suspension bridges. But I bet you there's triangles all over this one too. Hold on. Let's do a quick examination. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. It's a crappy photo. Hold on, let me find a better photo. I need higher quality. We need a higher quality photo. Why these photos got to be so bad? They're all like from like millions of miles away. All right, here we go. This will work. All right, look. What did I say? Triangles. Look, triangles. Look, see, triangle. See, triangles are a very sturdy shape, and you can see there's triangles all over the Golden Gate Bridge. Look, right here. See this? Triangle. For some reason, when it comes to engineering, triangles are just like, that's your go-to. You want as many triangles on there as you can. Get them triangles on there. All the triangles. How many triangles we got? 1,000. We've got 1,000 triangles, sir. That's not enough triangles. We need at least 10 times that many triangles. I'm being absolutely silly, but it's the truth. It is the truth. And I'm pretty sure there's probably an article somewhere I could pull up on like why triangles are so good in engineering. They're beautiful. They're beautiful things. The beautifulest of triangles. Does that mean that a what's a 3D triangle? A cone? No, a cone is circular. The hell would a 3D triangle be called? Oh, jeez, my weapon broke. What the hell? They can resist torsion.
Yes.
I will trust you. Let's see. Here we go. Why are triangles so strong in engineering? When a force, the load, is applied to one of the corners of a triangle, it is distributed down each side. The two sides of the triangle are squeezed. Another word for this squeezing is compression. The third side of the triangle is pulled or stretched sideways. And we have a nice little graphic here, which probably looks terrible. Load, compression, tension. So basically what happens is this pushes down, this pulls outward, and none of this goes anywhere because the load causes everything to sit nice and compact. It works pretty well. So it's basically just a really good shape for this kind of a thing. I believe circles are also very good for that same reason, right? But not quite as good when you're building things because it's a little bit more difficult to get a bunch of circles as opposed to a bunch of triangles. A pyramid? Yes, a pyramid. There you go. Pyramid. That's probably correct. Give this man $1. He deserves $1. Just $1. Don't give him 2. We don't want to set a bad example. Yeah, but when you're bridge building, you want as many freaking you want as many like triangles as you can get. More triangles, better. Get all them triangles in there. Oh Lord, here comes big butt face. By big butt face, I mean rockin' issue. Is there still a mage over here, resin? Ooh, chippies. Chippy bippy bippies, can't you see? Sometimes your chippy bippies mystify me.
Maybe a collar could dispel the mystery of these stones.
Ow! Run away!
I am overburdened.
10 to attack rating and 1 to light radius. Not torsion? I don't know. Maybe they're both correct. Let's get some gold. Oh, wow. Nice. 10 to attack rating, 3 to strength. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. There's issues with frequency problems. T-A-S-E-R-D. Yes, tasered. Okay, I got it right.
Where can I take you?
Look, don't be jealous of all my daggers now. I know you guys are dagger jealous. But that's okay. Don't be jealous about all my rings and amulets neither. Don't be jealous of me. Freaking dry air from winter always dries out my throat. What's raced? What's a single player series? It's a single player series. We play single player. my first single player series. We're not going to be online. It's going to be offline. We pick it up whenever we want to.
Beat me down, Warp Eye. Beat me down to the paradise city where the grass is purple in the yard.
Whoa, I almost did a boo-boo there. I was gonna rhyme city with something dirty, something naughty. I was gonna rhyme with something naughty. I'll give you a hint. They're fun to play with. Oh, another club. Then you get some magic fight equipment. Septa. Is this a Thorns build? I mean, yes. No. Yes, no. Yes. Breasts. Ness. Was the words kitties? No. Although that could work. That could work. Lord knows I wish to misbehave. This message my girlfriend sent me. She said, "Do you have any candy up there? I already ate the gummy bears." I'm gonna send her a message back and say, "You ate all my gummy bears?" And then a sad face. We'll see how that goes. And do I have any candy up here? No, I don't, because Cody ate everything. She ate all my gummy bears. This is so rude. Dang gummy bear thief. Gummy bears, gummy bears, gummy bears. Ate all my dang gummy bears. Why you gotta eat all my gummy bears? Gummy bears. You order them in 5-pound bags from. Have you guys ever read the review on the sugar-free gummy bears that's been on Amazon and like floated around the internet for a while? That jank is hilarious. Hold on, I'll be right back. beautiful lady got me a green apple flavor burst. Let me see if I can find this review real quick. I want to read you guys this review. It's hilarious. All right. It says, oh man. It says, just don't unless it's a gift for someone you hate. Oh man, words cannot express what happened to me after eating these. The gummy bear cleanse, if you are someone that can tolerate the sugar substitute, enjoy. If you are like the dozens of people that tried my order, run. First of all, for the taste, I would rate these a 5. So good, soft, true to taste, fruit flavors, like the sugar variety. I was a happy camper, but, or should I say, B-U-T-T, not long after eating about 20 of these, all hell broke loose. I had gastrointestinal experience like nothing I've ever imagined. Cramps, sweating, bloating beyond my worst nightmares. I've had food poisoning from some bad shellfish, and that was almost like a skip in the park compared to what was going on inside me. Then came the flatulence. Heavens to Murgatroyd. That's the sounds, like trumpets calling the demons back to hell. The stench, like 1,000 rotten corpses vomited. I couldn't stand to stay in one room for fear of succumbing to my own odors. But wait, there's more. What came out of me felt like someone tried to funnel Niagara Falls through a coffee straw. I swear my sphincters were screaming. It felt like delicate starfish was a gaping maw projectile vomiting a torrential flood of toxic waste. 100% liquid, flammable liquid, napalm. It was actually a bit humorous for a nanosecond, as it was just beyond anything I could imagine possible, and it went on for hours. I felt violated when it was over, which I think might have been sometime in the early morning or the next day. Then there was stuff coming out of me that I ate at my wedding in 2005. I have 5 pounds of these innocent-looking, delicious hell bears. So I told a friend about what happened to me, thinking it had to be some type of sensitivity I had to the sugar substitute, and in spite of my warnings and graphic descriptions, she decided to take her chances and take them off my hands. Silly woman. All of the same for her, and a phone call from her while on the toilet, because you kind of end up living on the bathroom for a spell, telling me she really wished she would have listened. I think she was crying. Her sister was skeptical and suspected that we were exaggerating. She took them to work, since there was still 99% of a 5-pound bag left. She works for a construction company where there are builders, roofers, house painters, landscapers, etc. Lots of people who generally have limited access to toilets on a given day. I can't imagine where all of those poor men and women pooped that day. I keep envisioning men on roofs crossing their legs and trying to decide if they can make it down the ladder or if they should just jump. If you order these, best of luck to you, and please don't post a video of review during the aftershocks. It's hilarious. There's even more of them, but that's probably the best one, I think. Amazing. The liquid poocano. Alright, time to make a fire druid. Fire druid. The trumpets of hell. Sounds like it would fit within a Diablo 2 verse. 4 to dexterity, 13% fire resist. Yeah, that's not bad. Take that back. +2 corpse explosion. Yeah, if I had a bunch of those, that'd be nice.
I'll put that to good use.
If I had a bunch of those. Yes, Boobus, I have food. I do, and you don't, and that's Yes, that is correct. Cody is so jealous of my green apple flavor burst. So jealous.
Good evening.
Chippy weapons of destruction. Chippy weapon. Choo. Chippy woo woo chippa choppa chip chippa choppa choo. Chippity chappity chippity chappity. Chip. Chap. Choop. Jewel. I'm gonna sell those. See if I can find a scepter, but you know,
Greetings.
they're so expensive early on. It's usually not feasible to buy them. A 2-socket plus 1 thorns scepter though. It's only 7,934. What am I building? Craziness. That's what I'm building. Utter craziness. I actually tried to get you guys to guess earlier, but nobody guessed correctly. So. Oh yeah, that's good. Yum, yum, yum. Plus 1 thorn stocks. I need more than plus 1. 2 sockets. I'll just keep mine for right now. Check that preserved head, see if it's got any skills. Plus 1 amp. No good. It's only a level 1 skill. He's talking about the 20, you ate my gummy bears and then bought me ice cream. That's a fair trade. It's a fair trade. That was a big tub on gummy bears, though. It's a good thing they weren't sugar-free, though. Otherwise, you'd have a pouquet. 2-socket, resist cold, prayer, might. Be worth some money. It's hard to eat my ice cream while I play. I don't... Wait a minute, Novo. What are you saying? I feel like Nova was insulting me. Sugar-free gummy bear ice cream. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Did I see your text? I did not. Eisenhower is there from Norfolk. My girlfriend was telling me something about some sort of thing going on in Yemen. Apparently they've got some sort of Iraqi terrorists or something. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I have no clue. I have no clue. First I heard of it was literally from my girlfriend, so. You have some candy cane cookie dough. Candy cane cookie dough. Sounds decent. I've had some like peppermint cookies. They were alright. I like it. Get a little bit of a crunch to it. A little bit of a crunch. The Lemmy Rune song. Adventures of Lemmy Runes as they travel through the cave. Adventures of Lemmy Runes as they do all the waves. I don't remember the Lemmy song, but I'll sing you one all night long. Oh, let's talk about Lemmy Runes, Lemmy Winks Runes. The Adventures of Lemmy Winks. Yeah, you guys should get ice cream. They've got candy cane flavored ice cream. I do like green apple flavor burst.
I am overburdened.
Bunch of junk from that chest. It's a fulminating potion. That's about it. Why you gotta give me a whole bunch of crap? I don't want none of that. You can take it back.
Yes?
Nobody wanted it when they put it down, so you better take it right back to town. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh, 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 ooh. I need to trim my beard. My mustache. My mustache. Another dagger. Another dagger for the forge.
Hello.
Get out my way. Nobody likes you. Out of my way.
On. Suckers. By the way, I recorded 3 more videos on my Fixing D2R series today. If you are a member to the channel, you can look at them now. They're over on the member tab. If you guys haven't checked out the member tab, all you got to do is when you go to YouTube, and you go to the channel, and you click on membership right here. So membership, it'll show you the members only videos that are currently up. Those are the 3 that I recorded today: Defiance, Sanctuary, and Prayer Aura. Tasty, tasty, tasty morsels. Tasty morsels. Chippy, chippy skulls. Exclusive. Well, I mean, it won't be exclusive forever. It'll come out eventually. But if you can't wait, and you want to be a member. Wow, +2 clay golem, +2 corpse explosion, +2 raised skeleton. +1 mana after each kill. We're giving that to the necromancer. That's going straight to the necro. Freaking CE skeletons and more. Freaking clay golem too. Freaking hey, level 6. What? That'll go really good on our necromancer as we're leveling up. Use that for a while. So nice. So nice. So nice. Got to touch the wand. So nice. Probably going to get killed. What's the deal with the daggers and axes? It's an easy way to make money early on in the game. I've done it like in every series so far. I make it the De Niro. I make it the doll hair. I'm going to watch Steve. Fine, go watch Steve. Go be a part of the real world. Leave me. That's okay. I got green apple flavor version. What the hell is FAFO? I'm not ashamed that I look up stuff on Urban Dictionary sometimes to figure out what the hell it means. I guess it means I'm getting old. What the hell? What the hell does that mean?
Seems a little lonely around here.
Oh yeah, server's dead.
Waiting on resets, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, D4 is close to reset, and D2 is pretty much done too. That one's close to reset as well. I mean, everybody's pretty much just waiting on resets at this point.
Yep.
Diablo 2 should be sometime in February, and I think Diablo 4 is at the end of January.
Release date.
What have you been up to, Wolfie?
Real life stuff, you know.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Yeah. Helping friends move and
That's awful. Did you break
right
at
through
least
the
one
Christmas
object?
season. Oh, absolutely.
Did you get a mandatory pizza?
Yep. And the bonus beers.
Oh, and the bonus beers?
Yep.
Hey man, if you come help me move, I'll get you like a beer and some pizza or something, you know.
Yep. How it goes these days. Happy New Year. How was your
Happy
holidays?
New Year. My holidays weren't the greatest, but I made do. I made do.
Yeah, we're surviving. We're finally going to get the first kind of cold snap in our area here.
I got
Supposed to get down to like 5 degrees.
our washing machine broke, so I had to get a new washing machine. I had to spend money on all the wrong stuff for Christmas. I guess having a washing machine is nice.
Yeah.
It is important. Clean, that's my gift. Clean clothes.
All of them.
I mean, and in my defense though, the washing machine that was originally here when I got here it was already a piece of garbage like when I got here. I wish I had it on camera to show you guys what it was, the struggle that we had to go through to get that washing machine out of the laundry room. The laundry room is kind of like this little tiny room. I think like it would be against the Geneva Convention to like house somebody in there as a prisoner because it's too small, and it's like barely big enough for like the washer, the dryer, like the water heater, and then it also has, not only does it have that in there, it also has the boiler for the furnace, so that it boils the water and sends the water through the entire house. So like the entire thing is just like completely full with like pipes and all sorts of other things. So the very little room that is in there, like barely exists because it's consumed by everything else that's inside of that area. So anyway, the washing machine is literally falling apart, and so they come over with the new washing machine or the used one. I got a used one. Anyway, they come over with the used washing machine, and they're like, "Oh man, this is." They're shaking their heads. They're like, "We don't know if we can do this."
Good day.
And I'm like, "Yeah, you can do it. Like, you just gotta pick it up, turn it sideways, like walk it out this way. All right, make sure you get it high enough." And then we go to like take out the old washing machine, and like the entire top part of the washing machine disconnects from the bottom part of the washing machine completely, like to the point where it's like doesn't even make any sense. Like, but it's still like attached by like one little spot, and oh man, it was awful. Like it was like a solid 30 minutes of struggle to get the thing out of there. It was all rusted to all get out because it was leaking. I think the base was
Ooh.
cracked, so the basin was leaking.
Sending water everywhere.
Oh yeah, everywhere. I'm just glad I'm rid of that thing. I'm glad.
Yeah, I got a couple of appliances when I moved in. It's like, I don't think these are going to last 6 months. 10 years now, and they're still going. Knock on wood.
Well, the dryer was already broken when I got here. That one didn't work at all. I couldn't get that thing to turn on. The wash machine though lasted 6 years after I got here. It was already a piece of junk, but it lasted 6 more years. So, 6 years I didn't have to buy a washer, I guess.
Nice. Trying to save up for it, right?
Buy that jank on credit. The dark wood. Oh Lord, it's coming from my cheeks. Don't let him get my cheeks.
What exactly type of paladin are you building here?
I was trying to make them guess.
Oh, okay. Well, give it away then.
I was trying to make you can guess too. Go ahead, try and guess.
This
I mean,
tree
what level
is
are you?
magic.
14.
Yeah, it's a little early to kind of guess what you're doing unless you're building it right from the get-go.
I mean, I have currently 9 points in thorns. Nine points in thorns.
Are you going for that thorn build that everybody was doing a while back?
What thorn build? Everybody build?
Cooley showed one a while back.
You talking about that one that uses physical sunders or something?
I think so.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
My guessing abilities are poor.
What's my favorite weapon for a Zealer? I mean, all-time favorite weapon is different than like just favorite weapons. I always liked Baronera Star. I thought Baronera Star was an excellent Zealer weapon. I mean, there's a lot of good Zealer weapons. I think Grief pretty much, if you're doing like a physical Zealer, like pretty much wins though. But physical Zeal isn't the only Zeal. You know, there's also Elemental Zeal, where Crescent Moon pretty much shines if you're like a Holy Shock Zealer. There's a couple different choices actually. I do love a Crescent Moon. The Crescent Moon build now, that's a really nice Zeal weapon.
Have there been any good builds with the lightsaber?
The lightsaber?
Yeah, I call it. Probably too mishmashy.
I mean, it's just one of those abilities, or one of those items that, it's useful for a time, but I don't think you can actually build a character around it.
That plus the light radius. So important.
Yeah, you gotta have max light radius. Cody, leave the Chinchies alone.
Kubus get a good Christmas?
What did he get for Christmas? Punch in the butt? No, I don't know.
A new higher fence around the yard, maybe?
I don't know. Well, no, he's not allowed outside because he's bad. He's bad. He's a bad boy. Last time I let him out without his tether, he ran for freaking miles across multiple zones, like in people's backyards, running through their stuff, so just jerk face. That's all I got to
It's
say about him,
unfortunate.
jerk face. Ooh, dark wood paper. Nice. Just what I was looking for. 10 to life. Grand charm. Yuck.
Good day. Oh,
Yeah, Azure Wrath is definitely better than Lightsaber anyway, so if you're going to do a build, you could do around Azure Wrath. I think that'd be the better choice. By the way, where is my music? Sometimes my music just stops on its own. I don't know what the hell's going on. It just never went to the next song. Alright, let's try this. Try and switch back and forth. We're gonna switch back and forth. Alright, where was this dujang? I pressed M like I could open up the map. Been playing too many games that have the map as an M key. Let's go rescue Kane so we don't have to spend money on identify scrolls anymore. We're just gonna throw our book on the ground. Who needs these dirty identify scrolls? Terrible dirt-filled identify scrolls.
They're a waste of inventory space.
That's right, waste. Cody, what's the madams? Just because I got some ice cream don't mean you get some of my ice cream, cause you's a dog and I'm a human and you don't get none of my ice cream. No. That wasn't a song, that was me telling you no.
What a tragic end to Tristram.
This is my ice cream, not yours. I think he's upset with me.
Help!
Go free Kane.
Deckard Cain, leave quickly.
Deckard Kane, leave here immediately. I just gotta kill all these stupid shamans or stupid shaman face. Nobody likes you, shaman face. Mana leech. Here, Grizzy Busy. Grizzy Busy. You got lunch over there. I packed you a lunch. He says so. Don't mean I can't have some of that ice cream. I don't know what that's got to do with the temperature in New Zealand. I ain't got nothing to do with none of it. I need all the gold that I can get. Gimme some gold. Gimme all the gold. What's up, Keith? And what about madness? I got the word leg. Is that madness? Is a word leg madness? Will you quit looking at my ice cream like you gonna steal it straight off the table?
You don't get to steal my ice cream. No. It's my ice cream. It's not yours. I'll stick my finger
Tell him to
right
go
up your
fight his
nostril and pick a booger.
alligator.
Yeah, go find your alligator. He said, alligator, schmalligator, I want some ice cream. Will you get?
No distraction.
He's such a big baby. I'm going to put it in the refrigerator, and then you're not going to be able to steal it from me. How the hell did you do that? Oh, Auto, because he subscribed with Prime. He said go play with Alligator on his subscription message.
That's awesome.
See, we're putting it in the fridge, and you don't get none. You can look at it through the glass. There's a glass door on there. You can look at it through the glass. He is, too. He's trying to get it. He said, damn it. Dang, damn it.
Gonna
How's that
trash the
get in there?
refrigerator now.
Yep, I'm going to come back, and the refrigerator's going to be in pieces. He's going to have ice cream all over his face. Like, what? You said good. I did what you said. Cody, quit trying to eat the chinchies. One of them's having a nightmare in there. He's having a nightmare, Cody. Don't bark at him. He gets so upset when the chinchillas fight each other. Like he's going to get in the middle of them and break them up. He's going to break up the fight. He does it with the cats, too. If the cats fight each other, he tries to get in the middle of the cats. I'm like, don't get in the middle of the cats fighting. They're going to scratch you up. They don't care about you being in the middle. They scratch you up as soon as they scratch up their friend. One of the cats ain't got no time for him whatsoever. Oh man. He wants to like slice his eyeball out of his head. Cody's scared of him. I call him moo cow. He looks like a moo cow. He's got black and white spots all over him. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, chinchillas have nightmares. Sometimes when they're asleep, they have these little nightmares. It's kind of cute. And then they make this alarm call in their sleep. Cody heard him making this alarm call. He thought something was wrong. I mean, yeah, I mean it is something wrong, right? Yes. Easy waypoint. Ooh, an easy tower too. Look at that. Ring of Garbogian. Hand axe if I don't care. It's worth money.
This tower shall be cleansed of
I ain't
evil.
choose the name. I ain't choose his name. That was the beautiful lady. That's why I let her choose the names and stuff.
So you can be the official name chooser.
Good to see you.
Where'd you go, Wolfie? You died?
I'm still here. I'm still chugging away at work as well.
What are you doing at work?
Oh, right now we're testing a subscription email service to failure.
To failure? What kind of failure?
Well, basically seeing how much it can send before it overloads the system and crashes.
Oh.
So we're just chatting with the rest of the team that are working on that project. Now we gotta scale it back to see where the point of failure truly is, because we tried 60 plus emails at once. That's breaking it, so now we're going to try about 30 or so, see if it's capable of handling that, so we can market that product and sell it.
Yeah, spam email programs.
Oh, it's
Why
a
this
reporting
baby?
platform.
You get like a box and you just put like email program on it. You're like, you slap it a couple times and you go, this baby can spam 1 million emails per 3 days.
So yeah, basically the point of the product is people sign up to have their reports emailed to them on time basis that they choose. We want to make sure that we know what the maximum limit is, so we don't run into these crashes in the real world.
I got ghosted. That was some spicy
Let's go
ghosts.
rune drops.
Those were spicy
Or are you
ghosts.
too low for that?
I mean, I guess something, I guess.
Oh, gotcha.
Mean ghosts. Mean old ghosts just killing me dead. Mean old ghosts laying on my head.
I think this wasn't a hardcore solo self-found.
Oh, I knew it was dangerous. If it was a hardcore solo self-found, you actually, if you go back, you'll see me run away successfully, and then I run back because I want to see, because I wanted to see what if. I think that's the biggest issue with hardcore is you can never answer the question, what if? I like to answer that question too much. Hey, Charles, welcome to the membership club. I'll send you a pink dewy button. No, I'm just kidding. I really do appreciate it, Donna. A pink dewy button. My dad used to say that. Why did I even say that? Pink dewy button. Oh, I was gonna get my Merc. I forgot to get my Merc. Yeah, let's not waste a teleport back to town. Give me this. Cody, what's the matters? Huh? You ain't even been up here that long. You're just so jealous that I got ice cream and you don't. And I'm not even eating it.
Greetings.
Is this really a Thorns build? What? What? What are you talking about? That's a level 10 Thorns. What's wrong with level 10 Thorns?
Should put a notepad thing on the screen, guess the build, and put all the incorrect guesses in there.
Greetings.
What's up, Michael? How's it going? Ooh, a grand charm? A small charm? Ooh, a Targe. 10% faster hit recovery, 8 all res. Hell yeah. Ooh, a 12% faster hit recovery grand. Those are always nice. Cody, what do you want? Huh? What do you want? I'm not giving you none of my ice cream, and that's all there is to it.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
I don't care how many times you ask. Oh, and then a rare buckler drops on the ground. Oh. All resistance is 5. I guess that can go in my secondary slot. That's right. You need to have a chinchilla. All the chinchillas in all the worlds. Ow, the fire burns. Slow sleepy, but you just can't fall asleep? Alright, Michael. I got you back, okay, buddy? Are you ready? Rock-a-bye, Michael, in the treetop. When the Michael blows the candles out at the party, out pops the stripper, dressed in skimpy clothes, and Michael takes her back to his throne. Rock-a-bye Michael on his throne with a stripper and a scone. Rock-a-bye Michael, you will see he's got 1,000,000 hours to sleep. +2 thorns. +1 prayer. +1 sacrifice. That's kind of nice. A lot of it. Fall asleep watching Spooknikid.
Hello.
Not spook. What the hell? Spooknikid? Oh, Spoon Kid. Or VGG. What's VGG? What's a spooner? Oh, Lord. Not a spooner. Oh, a spear. Is it any good? Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. Not really. No, it's pretty bad actually. Chop, chop. Ow, you guys hit too hard. Can't regenerate health fast enough. Going to kill the Countess in her throne. Countess can suck it and she can go home. I don't really like her. She never gives me anything good. And she's really ugly underneath of her hood. I hope you didn't expect something normal from me. What did you guys really expect something normal?
We enjoy the colorful humor.
I mean my build.
I think it still applies.
Do I have an edge bow? No, I freaking don't. I'm a low level and I ain't got nothing because I'm Poe. That's it, I'm Poe. Oh. Rust is like the most toxic game ever. I love it. You love the toxicity? Call this man Captain Planet. Captain LeMayo, he's our hero. Gonna put some mayo on a sandwich. BLT or tomato. We're gonna make a delicious sandwich. A tier rune and a small charm, boys. Man, that's some high quality garbage she gave me. At least she gave me a tier rune, I guess. Laura, she ain't giving me nothing good. 2 scrolls of town portal. Some chain gloves. I guess those are higher defense than what I got. I don't know. Mine have poison resistance. I don't really want to. Well, I guess, you know, I don't know. No. No.
This one have all your typical rules. No target farming. Blah blah blah.
No, this is just a regular. So one of the things that I've never really been able to do is like do my own little single player game because I usually have all my hero edited characters and my shirt stash is always consumed with random garbage and stuff from other builds and whatnot that I'm transferring between characters. So I kind of like copied out my saves, made my own like single player file. So this is going to be all like brand new characters.
Good day.
It's going to be like just a single player playthrough. No rules or anything on it except for, you know, no cheating basically, no hero editing, you know, that sort of stuff.
Oh, that's good fun for you. Be able to target farm Charcy, or not Charcy, but a Countess run stuff.
Well, I mean, the entire goal of it is basically just that I'll be able to actually, you know, have some fun with, like building characters and going through the process of gearing things up and, you know, sharing stuff in between characters and trying to get the best out of things. Trying to get like best in slot equipment, you know. Like, when I find something really good, I can share it between my other characters. So this is the first character though, so he's gonna have to unfortunately be sort of solo self-foundish, not deliberately, but just your first character always ends up being that way.
Yeah, someone has to blaze the trail.
Yep, somebody's got to blaze the trail. I'm gonna sneak some of my ice cream while Cody's not looking.
Gonna notice.
He immediately looked over. He said, "Look here, boy, you can't have none of that."
He's disappointed with the lack of solidarity into the no ice cream category.
He's licking his lips and everything. I've come to believe that he can taste with just his nose. I think he can just taste it with his nose. He can just go. "Oh, that's good." Lieutenant Dan.
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan. Cubus. Got your snoot. Give Cody the cup when it's empty. That's what I usually do. Look at you trying to break into the refrigerator. Thief? He said, no, you said I could get in there. I was trying to figure out how to open the door. Gotta work the knob. How do you work the knob? Look, every time he gets caught doing something wrong, he brings me one of his toys as an apology. Every time he gets caught doing something wrong, he thinks that when you get caught doing something wrong, the correct choice is just to bring someone your toy, and that fixes it. That does not fix it, Cody. You cannot just bring somebody your toy and fix it. That does not work.
You lost your possession, give you mine.
I call it his make piece. So he's always trying to make peace somehow. Cody, go get your alligator. Go get your alligator. Where's Mr. Alligator? I think I saw him over there by the refrigerator. Go get your alligator. You got him? Let me see him. Let me see him. He said, no, that's my alligator. Son of a whore.
Ooh, a superior wolf head.
I checked
Is
it.
that good?
I'm pretty sure I checked it, didn't I?
I might have just a bit delayed.
Into the Toyomi Highlands, into the whole Highlands. Oh Lord, we got holy fire aura over there. Amulet of craftsmanship. Is this your ball? It's my ball now. He's gonna sit on my shoulder. He's gonna sit on my shoulder. This is my ball. No, this is my ball. You get from me. This is my ball. You want this? You want this ball? You want this? Cubus the Menace dog. That's right. Radioactive Cubus dog. Him's the radioactive Cubus dog. Cubus a boobus, why do you do this? Cubus a boobus, why do you do this? This thorn working really good.
I can't carry anymore.
Normal difficulty, Thorn's just the king. I can just run around inside the monsters and they all kill themselves on me. Where the hell am I going here? I don't even know. Came in that way. Toyomi Highlands is always this way. Well, it's got to be up this way. Spike fiends. I hate me some spike fiends, man. I think they're probably one of my most hated enemies in this game is the spike fiends. They just suck. They can go suck it.
Yeah, they're quite annoying, especially when they get a bad pack of them. Yeah. Kill 'em.
Even the light cannot pierce this door.
Who's Flame of the Howler? Cody, check on the Chinchillas. What are they doing in there? They're being bad. The largest charm? One more level. I've got level 14 thorns, suckers. Am I on P8? Yes, I am on P8. What's up, Gia? What's up, Tong Yang? See, I find the souls to be not as difficult or annoying. I mean, it's like, to me, they're a lot like taking, you know, like a pot out of the oven, or, you know, that's really hot. Like you put on your pot holders and you take the appropriate precautions and you're good. The freaking stupid spike fiends, though. There's not a lot of precautions that you can take to protect yourself against them. I mean, the shots that they have are invisible. I mean, maybe you could mod the game and make their projectiles more visible so you can actually see them. They've got nasty, horrible poison in higher difficulties that literally turns into rancid gonorrhea and makes you like run back to town for antidote potions. On top of that, because their projectiles are relatively invisible, if they have really high physical damage, like they're fanaticized, extra strong, mighted, cursed, anything like that, you just end up getting absolutely annihilated by them. They don't really chase, but kind of at the same time, they don't really run away either, so there's like a whole dynamic to them that they just don't really... You can't really affect their positioning all that much, which is also an issue. So, you know, you can't like dynamically control where they are and how they're attacking you. They just kind of spread out all over the place, really annoyingly.
The order welcomes you.
God, so many little strength charms that I don't want. What are you Chinchillas doing in there? Cody, show the Chinchilla your bone. See if they want your bone. Oh, thank you. I like this bone. It's my favorite bone. That's my bone. You can't have that bone. That's my bone. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a spike. My ice cream is getting melty. Delicious. What are you doing with my bone? That's my bone. You better back off. Go ahead, take your bone. I love how he gets so upset when I take his toys. Oh, I need to put these gems in the stash. What flavor? Green apple, flavor burst. I love green apple. Green apple's one of my favorite flavors. Love me some green apple every time. Green apple just don't matter. Green apple.
Good evening.
It's gotta be green apple. Can't be regular apple. My amulet collection. All resistance is 8, 15% enhanced with only one socket. Boo. Boo. Ooh. Boo. Oh no, range fighters. Spectral hit too. Nasty. Means I gotta beat him to death. No, okay, right. Wah, 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 wah. So many ranged skeletons in here. Ugh, I gotta go through that room. Run for your paladin, run for your Amazon, run for your necromancer, run for your sorceress. Run, 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 and leave them behind. And don't tell nobody about the gold. Green apple caramel suckers. Not the biggest fan of caramel, but it's okay. If it's with something else, if they got it combined with something else, I'm usually pretty good. I'm not a big fan of the caramel by itself.
Gotta have that salted caramel chocolate.
Yeah, it's gotta have something else. It's gotta have something else with it. Man, I've been finding so many small charms. I mean, none of them really been all that good. Most of them are just +1 strengthers. Ow. These archers are freaking brutal. Cody, quit making a big old hubbadoo about the chaunchies. Cody, come here. I hear him, buddy. He's upset. Why don't you give him some snuggles? Hmm? Go give him a kiss. Or maybe he's scared of you, and maybe you should stop making scary noises at him. Ugh. Why you gotta lick me right in the face? Jerk. Caramel apple pie. I love me some pecan pie. I do love me some pecan pie.
Has to have a really nice slice of, or not slice, scoop of vanilla ice cream on top of plastic.
Poop lick his elbow? God dang. Chippy curses, poop licking elbows. I don't know what the hell's going on. He will poop lick. And don't even tempt him. Okay? He's all about some poop licking. He'll be right there.
You don't have a cat litter box for him.
He'll be right there.
No cats around.
Not up here.
Friends had a dog who would visit the cat's litter box if they didn't.
Yeah, those are called
properly away.
crunchy cat treats. That's where they keep the crunchy cat treats. Obviously. Who doesn't like some crunchy cat? Cody said that. Cody heard treats. That's what he heard. That's all he heard. He's heard blah blah blah. It's like on the Charlie Brown where the kids can't hear the parents. Treats. School.
Go good on your Merc. Did you get your Heraldric Malice?
I don't think I did, actually.
Yeah, it is.
I was just thinking. I was like, oh, give me that. This is my
I was
bone.
like, you need to rock it and run it.
That's my bone, and he's... No! That's my bone. Oh, you're yelling at me?
Tide against evil.
Why you do that? Because I took your bone? Say that's unfair. Say do not take my bone. That's rude. Say give it back. Woo! I bark at him sometimes. It confuses him. He's like, wait a minute. He's like, shut up. Don't bark at me. That's my job. Look at all my pretty chippies. I got lots of chippy chips. Y'all be making fun of my chips, but I got all the chippy chips. All of the chippies are chippy chappy choopies. I got the chippies and the chippies and chappies. The Battle of the Woof Woof. The reason why I do it is because when I take his toys and I pretend to be interested in them, he becomes interested in them because I'm interested in them. He forgets that they exist until I ask him to go get them, and then when I take them from him and pretend to play with them, he then all of a sudden wants to play with him himself. It's a very silly form of reverse psychology that I do with him. It basically makes him want to play with his own toys when he didn't want to play with his own toys beforehand. It's literally just taking his toys from him and pretending that they're interesting, and then making him take them back. And then when he takes them back, he's like, "Gonna take my toy?" He goes, "It's just terrible. Obviously, this is my toy, and I'm gonna play with my toy because this is my toy, and you're not allowed to have this toy." And then he just sits there and he plays with his toy just to like show that it's his toy, and I'm not allowed to touch it. It's the silliest thing in the world. He's over there chewing on his bone right now. Like if I could swivel the camera down and show you, he's over there just crunching on it because he's mad that I had it at all.
overburdened.
He's such a little kid. Just like straight up a little kid. He's like a little 2-year-old kid. He's like I'm sure you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm gonna explain it. You guys are gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. You know, like when you're a kid, and there's that other kid that's like really young, and you build something out of Legos or something, and it's like a tower, and he runs in and he screams and he's like raw, and he like knocks down the tower. Like that's basically Cody. He's the little kid that runs in and knocks down your tower. And then giggles after he did it. Definitely the giggling. 100% the giggling afterward. +3 to charged balls. Poopies. Superior throwing axe. Nice. Ooh, a longbow. Check that and see if it's got 3 sockets. Oh, 3-socket longbow.
I'll put that to good use.
Nice. Now I can make the chippy bow.
I am overburdened.
The chippy chippy, make the chippy bear. We got the chippy, make the chippy bear. We got the chippy, and I make the chippy bear.
Let's go make her a chippy bow real quick. So she can kick butt while I suck.
Yes.
Bone armor and amplify damage. Some of these charms just suck. 1 to strength, 1 to dex. I mean, I guess 1 to dex is at least AR. Better than 1 to strength, which is only a 1% off weapon ED.
Those are nice to have for new characters, though, in short.
Yeah, I got like 18,000 of like 1 strengthers though, taking up all my inventory space here. And a 2 strengther and a 3 defense. Like some of these can just go.
Yep.
I mean, you're right. Having the strength ones helps for like when you're building a new character, but like I could put these in there and hang on to them for the time being. It's not gonna hurt nothing.
No control left click for you?
I don't know. Just for some reason I'm not doing it. I don't know. All right, Cody. This is an empty cup. And you know about some empty cups, don't you? You want to get some of that? Okay, you're making a mess. Get that off my shirt. Get that off my shirt. You dropped some right there. Get that off my shirt. Thank you. Now take this with you and go make a mess somewhere else. Come on. Take it with you. There you go. He's going to go back to his house, and he's going to take it into his house, and him's going to lick it there, and then him's going to chew up the cup, because he likes to chew up cups. Oh, I forgot to make the chippy bow. Since GGM is making a video rant series, I'm wondering about your opinions on something. Would you think having more item slots on Mercs and D2? Oh. Yeah. I think it would be hard to balance because they're currently balanced around the character slots they have. I think they'd be too powerful. I think they would get Ascend the Super Saiyan Blue. Super Saiyan Blue. My chippy bow. That's right. Chippy, chippy, chippy. Chippy, 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 a chippy bow. I want to make a chippy. A chippy, pippy, pippy, a pippy bow. I'm gonna make a chippy. What do I want to make? Let's just do 3 rubies. Sounds like fun. And let's switch her over
Yes?
to a fire. Anor, the lost Anor.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Ultra Instinct? That's right, Ultra Instinct. +2 Raven Hawk Helm. Cody back there crunching on that cup. He said, boy, you should have never gave me this cup. I'm gonna chew this thing up. You ain't even gonna recognize it no more. I'm gonna get every ounce of ice cream out of this cup. And then when I'm done, destroyed. What's my favorite paladin aura? Honestly, I really like concentration, but fanaticism kind of outclasses it. I always thought concentration was one of my favorites. When I was younger, I used to build paladins, and I would choose concentration instead of fanaticism. And even for like a Zealer and stuff like that, I always really loved the chance uninterruptible. I thought it was really nice. I also built a Defiance Paladin back in the day. That was hilarious. I called him the Defiance Adin or something like that, or I can't remember. Something silly. Let me just tell you, he had a lot of defense. Yeah, he had a lot of defense. I have a couple, hey, Cody with that cup. It's I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it is loud. Cody, quit chewing on that cup. He said, but you gave it to me. What the hell was I talking about? I can't even focus with him crunching on that cup in the background there. That jank is... He be crunching that cup, though. Oh, I had some buffs for the mercs in my changes. So, you know, the changes that I had, you know, set up for like fixing Diablo 2. There's a couple merc buffs which I thought were interesting. Had to do with kind of changing around some of the lesser used auras, like Defiance, for instance, Prayer, Thorns, making those more viable. Dead. Oh, got more of those guys I don't like. Run away! I need some more potions. I mean, Prayer Act 2 mercs are interesting. I've planned on making them a little bit better, though. A little bit better.
Good day.
Just a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Put all these rings up. I need to hold on to these rings until I get to the Roger Cube. Then I can start grinding. I don't know, I think Bulwark is a superior option these days. The faster hit recovery is amazing. Damage reduction, the faster recovery, the life leech. I think Bulwark might be better than Andy's at this point. Yeah, kill yourself on my phone.
Kill yourself on my mighty thorn.
Wish I had better potions than garbage. But... Ooh, 18% extra gold for monsters here. Huh. Jail level 2. Cody. See, this is the thing that bugs me about him the most. I just gave him something. I gave him a treat, right? I gave him the cup. He went and ate it. And he had his fill. He crunched the cup. He got all the ice cream out of the cup. He comes back over here as soon as he's done, and he starts begging for more. He ain't satisfied. Never satisfied. Never satisfied. Never. Never satisfied. Never. Never. Man, I only got one rune so far, and it came from the Countess. Oh, this is terrible for rune drops so far. It's terrible. I ain't even find an L rune. L rune, calling all L runes. Warmth and firebolt. Nice. Alright, moving on through the jail. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Oh, look at them champions in there. Let's go play with the champions. Hey, you guys can hit me and kill yourself. Ethereal 24 defense cap. I think the faster recovery is more important. Yeah, I could farm some counters. I could do that. No, we're not really to the farming part yet. I usually like to wait until I kill Andy before I start farming. I don't have an L rune. I don't have an L rune. The lowest of the runes. I don't even have a single L rune. I haven't found one in my entire play. Got no L runes for the freaking day, cause I'm a L rune. I got a L rune. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. L rune. I found a freaking waypoint to the inner cloister. I found a freaking waypoint to the inner cloister. We got a ale room. Do you got a ale room? Beep 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 boop. Ale room. Yes, it is Steph's fault. Chippy curse. It's all the Chippy curser's fault. It's all the Chippy curse. The Chippy curse. I didn't do nothing tonight. What would I do to make Millibrega's Nightmare viable? It's not really a Nightmare viable set. I mean, it's okay. It'll work, I guess. You could probably work it through Nightmare. There's better pieces of gear that you could put on. The main issue with Millibrega's is the weapon, which you have to upgrade to a Divine Scepter to be viable with Nightmare. Needs more damage. A Crystal Soul. 7% MF. Wow, 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 wow. There's so many shamans here. What the hell? They're just like chain resing everything. Ow, cold damage. It stings. Look here, you evil poisoning bastard. Ow. Hurts my soul. Get him, Mert. Get him. Ow. Let's go drink some liquid from this dubious well down here. You chinchillas need to stop being mean to each other, or I'm gonna squish you. I'm gonna squish you inside the same cage. You guys are gonna get squooshed.
There is great evil here.
I'm asking what you would wear. I'm asking what you would to worth changing it to make it overall better. What are we talking about? Millibrega's? Millibrega's is actually pretty good now. It's been a little while since I wore the set. I think I wore it for one of my paladins that were leveling up. It's actually pretty good now. It has Canopy Frozen on it when you wear the whole set. It's got like Mana Leech on it. It's got a couple different things. Like, it's a pretty decent little set. The main issue is just damage. It just doesn't do enough damage when you start getting into the higher tiers. So it needs more physical damage output. Upgrading the weapon isn't sufficient, so you have to have something more than that. The shield has MF, but it has no resistances, so when you get into Nightmare difficulty, the resistances start to become a problem. It's a very pretty set. Look nice and blue. Very blue. +3 raised skeleton wand. Ooh, fancy. I mean, I get why they're hesitant, but believe it or not, you can add enhanced damage to a weapon with the set bonus, and it still functions as on-weapon ED. There is a couple examples of it, and basically you get the same effect as if it were on-weapon ED because it's on the weapon as a set bonus, which is pretty cool. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shady Plumber. Appreciate it, man. Chippy amethyst. Chippy topaz. All the chippy topazes coming at you hot. I'm gonna get the chippy topazes whether you want to or not. That didn't really rhyme because I took you way long.
Look at that. Put the lime in the coconut.
Yeah, you put the lime in the coconut. Man, this little Thorns, running our Thorns as an early paladin is pretty OP. Everyone just kills themselves on you. Cody, what's the manums? Hell was that? Sound like a bear. Are you a bear? You're not a bear. You're the dog. Sometimes I'm not sure if you know you're a dog. But you are a dog. Not a bear.
Moo 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 moo.
Moo. See, now you done woke everybody up that was asleep. Oh, Lord. You was the muscle dog. What's the matter, buddy? Do you want a punch in the butt? Very heavy gloves. I'm wearing garbage for gloves. What we got here? Not really good either. I got 15 attack rating on them. I like that. 15 attack rating. Where longbow? Ooh, amplify damage on striking. Mana after each kill. That might be better than my chippy bow. Chippy bow. Chippy bow. Pretty sure it's better than my chippy bow. These dang chippies freaking clogging up my inventory. Chippies to the left, and chippies to the right, and chippies all the way down to the left. Chippies.
Good day.
Good day.
The sheep scream is a classic. Cody.
Good to see you.
Gotcha. I got you in a headlock.
Let me see if you. Let me see. What you got in here? What you got in there? What's in there? What's in there? Fangs and teeth. Fangs and teeth in there. What's in there? Fangs and teeth. What if I open this up? What's in there? Good. Open it up real wide like this. We'll go like this and go. I don't think he knows what to think. Amulato. Gelato. God, so many chests. I love it. What do you want, big baby? Do you want a punch in the butt? Do you want a boop on a snoot? Do you want me to snatch a toe? Do you want an alligator? Where's your alligator? Where's them go? Give me that alligator. Give me that. That's my alligator. No, that's mine. That's mine. That's my alligator. Him's gonna sit on my shoulder right here. Him's gonna sit on this shoulder. Him's gonna sit on this one. No, Him's gonna sit over here. Oh, he's mad at me. Oh, 'cause I got your alligator. You gotta get it. Get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it. Alligator. Oh, here he comes, all the way back already. With some more gators. Ooh, yeah. I actually had to put in work this week. Oh, he's pushing my chair. I actually had to put in work this week. I work. I gotta go to work tomorrow, too. Dag nabbit. You better give me that gator. You better give him to me. You better give me that gator. Ooh, small charm. Nice. I'm always excited to see small charms anyway. Usually something good, to be honest. When you're this low level, I don't think it really matters. They're all freaking good at this level. Yes. No waypoint. Unlimited power. Nope, no rules. We can do whatever I want. Just no cheating. You know, no hero editor, basically. Exploits allowed. Try not to die and to win.
It is a very good rule.
I have a tip that works 100% of the time, every time. If you guys are ever having trouble with a video game, 7% cold. Nice. If you guys are ever having trouble with a video game, follow this strict guidelines and you will win every time. Are you ready? Bring the enemy's HP to 0 while keeping yours above 1%. That works 100% of the time, every time. Yeah, that's not what you guys were expecting, was it? Plus 2 howl. Pro tip, to kill a cyber demon, shoot at it until it dies. Don't forget to shoot the demons. Don't forget to kill them dead. Don't forget to shoot the demons. And don't forget to shoot them in the head. 'Cause when you fight a cyber demon, they can be real tough. But if you fill them with lots of lead like it's cotton fluff, they're gonna die. They're gonna die. If you fill them with lead like it's cotton fluff, they're gonna die. They're gonna die. But only if you shoot them right in the eye. Now they're going to die, die, die. Die, 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 die. It's a healthy lifestyle, yeah. Key. Crude throwing axe. Superior long staff. 2 to frozen armor, 1 to chargeable, 1 to firebolt. Chippy. Every time GGM dies,
Yes?
chat shotgun's a cold snack. What? What? I was watching Star Wars recently. That Andor series is really good. I had fun with that. I was actually kind of surprised at how good that was. Although I did get a little odd at the end, but, you know. I think it was because the series ended with the movie, right? So I actually need to rewatch the movie now that I've watched the series. God, so many keys dropping everywhere. Mr. Nimoy is crying his eyeballs out about something. Don't know what. Cry, baby, cry, baby, cry, baby, cry. Cry, baby, cry, baby, cry, baby, cry. I'll check on him later. I'll check on him and see if he's okay. Speaking of moderators, I have a Reddit subreddit that I made for my channel, and could probably use some Reddit mods. Not sure if any of you guys are up to that task, but if you guys want to check out my Reddit, hopefully nobody snuck on there and posted a bunch of booby pictures while I was gone. But if you guys want to check it out, I'll post a link to it real quick. I plan on trying to keep up with it as much as I can, but it would be nice if there was some community involvement as well. But let's see here. So far, I just have a bunch of guides on here, like databases and things like that. So. There we go. Dead. Blind all you guys. Haha. So here's the Reddit right here. If you guys want to check it out, I already posted about it. I don't know. You probably already seen it, but I got some others. I got some stuff up here. Like I've got the fixing the Diablo 2 Resurrected series is up here. The hero editor pack. I also have the assassin, druid, necromancer, Amazon, the paladin, and barbarian videos, and sorceress all kind of like arranged. So that's a thing there too. Just kind of get it all packaged together. There's also quick links on the side, so you can pull up any of those. And I'm gonna try and get some more stuff on here too. Just need some time. I need some time.
Is it posted in the Discord?
Yeah, should be. You want to mod Reddit and ban everyone, AJ? Okay. I mean, banning is going to be part of the job. So let's see you flex those ban muscles.
With cause.
Nah, he can just ban anybody. He's donated enough money to the channel. I'll let it pass. I'd be like, ooh, well, you got banned by AJ. He's donated like $1,000 so far. I was like, yeah, I think you might be gone, buddy. I don't know. Cody, what's the Adams? Do you want to punch in the butt? No, you don't. You gotta go peppadoodles. Ooh, a towel room. Do you gotta go peppadoodles or no? I ask you a serious question. You do? Okay. It's like we're taking Cody out to go peppadoodles before we kill Andali.
Let's just
They said, listen
at
to
you
me.
have a good evening.
Oh, you heading out, Wolfie?
Yeah, I gotta get some dinner and I gotta leave at 7 o'clock.
Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Cheers, good to check with you guys. Have a good
Yep, just in time for Andy Bandy. Can I kill Andy first before we take you out to go peppadoodles? Dang. He said no. Stop barking, bad boy. I'm gonna sing a song about you. Bad boy, barking at me, barking at everyone, cause he's gotta go pee. Bad boy, gotta go pee. He's gonna tinkle on the rug if I don't take him out right now. Ooh, a Cody gotta go tinkle pee pee. He said, I gotta go outside, so you better let me go. Tinkle, 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 right on the floor. I'm gonna tinkle in front of your door.
So you better take me out before I freaking pout. Boobas, a boobas, the monster dog. Oh, him's a boobas, boobas, he's a monster dog.
I'm singing to him so he's not barking. How often do I take Cody on walks? Not very often, because he's a rotten little turd who doesn't know how to behave properly. I've tried to train him. He just does whatever he wants to do. Pulls, like clearly pulls you over. Like if he sees something interesting, he'll go out of his way to like yank you over there, or literally almost kill you in the process. It's really quite terrible. Ow. Hurts. Probably didn't need to drink all those potions, but it hurt. Ouch. Yeah, hit me, Dario. Hit me. Hit me, baby. Hit me, baby, one more time. Your jangly boobies is in front of me. You got some poison boobies. And Dario, you gonna make me lose my mind. Cause you got them nipple rings. Why you got them nipple rings? Them nipple rings, oh, they got chains. Let me tell you, they got some chains. Nipple rings. I don't know what to tell you, you'll make me lose my mind. All of those nipple rings. All of those nipple rings. Ah, stop shaking, camera, dang. Pick up nothing. I got some booties. Ooh, 10% faster hair recovery? Hell to the yeez, no. Poison resistance? I like poison resistance. They're better than my Nikes.
Greetings. Good evening.
Wah, 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 wow. He's 100 pounds. He pulls. He does whatever he wants to do. He goes wherever he wants to go. He doesn't listen. He don't sit when cars go by because I'm trying to make sure he doesn't get hit by a car, which he has been hit by a car before. And the walks don't help. Like a lot of people tell me, go take him for a walk. He'll be nice and tired by the time you get back. And then he won't do all that crazy stuff, you know, when you know. Nah. We get back from like a 30-minute walk, and he's still just as crazy as he was when we started, if not even a little more crazy. I don't even know. It's terrible walking him. It's terrible. It's terrible. I don't like it. All right, let me take it out and go to the bathroom real quick. He's gonna go peppa-do this. Cody gonna go peppa-do this. You want to see how big he is? Look how big he is. I'll show you how big he is before I leave.
Good Lord. Cody, what are you doing? I think he's got the zoomies. Cody, you got the zoomies? Dang, Cody like to derail the whole show, don't he? He don't care about no Diablo. Cody only cares about Cody. Alright, we need to get our Heraldric Cube. And then we can start working on some other stuff. Heraldric Cube.
Good day.
Here, Cody, had this. Take that.
Greeting.
Big female demon with big massive drops. That's right. We're gonna call her Big Chongus. The Koopas Peebadoodles. What? What did you clip on me? Was this the Koopas Peep Boy? Gotta go pee. Gonna take along the rug if I don't take him out right now. A Cody gotta go tinkle bad boy. Gotta go pee. Gonna take along the rug if I don't take him out right now. A Cody gotta go tinkle pee pee. He said, I gotta go outside, so you better let me go. Tinkle, 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 right on the floor. I'm gonna tinkle in front of your door. So you better take me out before I freaking pout. Koobas are boobas, tinkling on the floor. Koobas and the boobas gonna tinkle some more. Bad Koobas, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when he takes a number 2? Ching 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 ching. Ow, ow, ow. Gnarly. Ooh, static field, frozen armor, mana after each kill. It's worth some money. That's worth some monies. How old is like 2? Maybe 3? I don't know, he's getting on 3. Being mean to me. I think the chinchillas are fighting each other. There is a way to prevent this. There is a way. We have a method.
Come on, buddy, get out. Yeah. Thank you. Bad chinchies, bad chinchies. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the bad chinchies being mean to each other? Are we gonna take them and put them in the cage? Squish them together today. Bad chinchies, bad chinchies. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the bad chinchies are being mean to you? Put the bad chinchies away. Gonna get a bad chinchie today. Bad chinchies, bad chinchies. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the bad chinchies are being real bad? You put them in a little tiny cage, and you make them squish like this. And then you close the door on them. And then they got to do the squish. Bad chinchies, bad chinchies. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the bad chinchies are being mean to you? There's a technique for chinchillas that sometimes when they're mean to each other, you put them in the same cage, really close together, and they have to be nice to each other. When they fight, they stand up on their hind legs. So you put them in a little tiny cage, squish them together, and then they have no choice but to be friends. They kiss. Make up and kiss. That's right, kiss. Got kiss. 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 You got a kiss. That's right, make him kiss. Cody's mad because I put him in his cage, but I don't take the chinchies out without him being in his cage because I'm afraid he'll eat them. Oh God, almost died right there. Because I looked away for 2 seconds. Give me a potion. I need a potion. I need a potion before I die today. That's right, you guys are stuck in the timeout cage. Because y'all's being bad. That's the bad use the timeout cage. Bad. You guys can sit right here. How about that? You want to sit right there? Doesn't really fit. The bad boy cage. The bad chinchy cage. Honestly, chinchillas are amazing pets. They're very low maintenance. Give them food, give them water, clean their bedding every now and then. They make great little cuddle buddies. Gotta work at it though. You gotta become their friends. You gotta be friends with them. I need some potions. Trying to get my Heredric cube. I need a better belt too. Is my belt garbage? Yeah, my belt's garbage. Let's go get a better belt. Let's see if you got one for gamble. Oh. Nice. 17% faster hit recovery. Hell to the yeezall. Good. You never knew that Akara or Atma heals you? Atma's your healer right there. She's the one to go to. Farah also heals you, but she's further away. Yeah, well, when you're trying to survive a crit poison that can kill you at any second or save your merc, for instance. You know, you generally tend to go to the shortest healer, you know, distance healer, not the one that's the furthest away. Far as the further away one, Atma's closer. And a lot of times she's outside of the building too, so it's easier to reach her. If you're lucky, she'll be standing like right near the portals. I swear one of the chinchillas is looking at me like I'm the devil. You the ones being mean to each other. Maybe you guys should stop fighting. You ever think about that? Maybe you should hang up your boots. You're fighting scoot booting boogies. And you should be nice to each other. Did you ever think about that? That you should be nice to each other? Not mean to each other? Where the hell is this freaking exit at? I swear I've been all over the dang place. The hell did I miss? Over here? Looks like I didn't cover this whole wall. Let's go straight up this wall and see if there's anything. I just want my cube. Oh, there it is. Finally. What's my plan, or what do I want? Literally starting from scratch here. No characters, no mules, no nothing. So it's well, at this point it's just find something. Find anything. What do you need? I need everything. What do you want? I want everything. If you got it, then I probably need it, and I need everything. You know, it's funny, when I was, a long time ago, when I was playing Final Fantasy 11, I did a lot of gaming with, like, the raiding crowd in Final Fantasy 11, and when I joined the guild, there was, like, everybody had everything except for, like, the extraordinarily rare items, and so nobody really needed anything necessarily. And it was kind of interesting because, well, like, I joined the group and we went to go kill the gods, and everybody was hoping for that, like, one item. They were hoping for that, like, one really good item that just never seems to drop right, or they were trying to roll on it with against, like, 13 other people. And all the stuff that I needed was like stuff that everybody else already had, and so when it came down to, you know, the wire and like all the stuff started dropping as we're killing the bosses, like, I needed everything and they had everything, and so it was like, ooh, piece of candy, 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 ooh, piece of candy. And I literally walked out, like, the first time we did the god runs in Final Fantasy 11, I literally walked out with like 30 pieces of gear for like a whole bunch of different characters. I was like just carrying a loot bag away from the god runs. It was amazing. That's it, Omac. You're losing your moderator status again. That's it, Omac. That's it. No more mod status for you. Final Fantasy XI is the best MMO as far as I'm concerned. That's the best one. It's outdated at this point, and the graphics need an overhaul, and the engine could certainly use an update. But Final Fantasy XI is the best MMO I've ever played. How dare you insult my Final Fantasy XI? How dare you? How dare you? How dare. Not unless you say Final Fantasy XI is cool. Okay, you can have it back then. It's the second time you've had your moderator status taken away. 3 strikes and you're out, Omac. 3 strikes and you're out. 3 strikes. I need level 9, 21, 24. Yeah. Okay, so I need 1, 2. I need at least 2 points. Probably 4 would be better. Trip to the sockets. Infinite respecs of offline? That would be cheating, sir. I could farm up a token. I'm allowed to do that. Cody, what is the matter with you? He's looking at me like I pooped in his cornflakes. Cody, did I poop in your cornflakes? I did not. I did not poop in your cornflakes. Recycle kite shield. Not exactly a good choice for this character, but could be an interesting choice for another character later on. I'm probably going to make a couple more characters, so Let's just go ahead and throw that. That's a nice little superior 3-socket kite shield. Come in handy.
How may I help you?
Pizza or Chinese? Really depends on how I'm feeling that particular day. I feel like Chinese is nice occasionally, and so is pizza is nice. I think if you go by like frequency of like how often one is good and over the other, I think pizza's like better more often. But Chinese food is really delicious too, especially well-made Chinese food. There's just one little Chinese place. It's not where I live. It's like further away. But we were in a different area and we ordered from it, and man, it was amazing. Plus 3 thorns. Well. Now we've got level 16 thorns. Oh, I'm in the friggin' far oasis. I didn't mean to come here. Just trying to get my cube. Shouldn't fart on people's pillows. That's rude. Halls of the dead, going to the dead. Gonna kill some monsters in the freaking bread. Oh no, spear cats. Pain in my butt. Are we chinchilling? We are chinchilling. I even got the chinchillas right here. Because they were being bad. They got put in timeout. That's right. Timeout cage. Because you guys are being bad. Bad timeout. This the timeout chinchilla cage. Because they's being bad. Bad boys. Bad chinchies. Bad chinchies. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the bad chinchies come for you? The bad chinchies. Being really bad. Chasing each other all around and biting fluff out of their butts. Bad chinchies, bad chinchies. Pineapple or anchovies? Disgusting. Actually not a big fan of 3 meat either. I love pepperoni. Anything on the meat. Like, I don't like bacon on my pizza because it always ends up soggy. I'd take bacon on the side. Maybe, like, crumble the bacon over it fresh, like, as I eat it. That would be good. But cooked on the pizza. Meh. A nephroon. Woo! Neffy. Found a nephroon. Gonna take a freaking nephroon. Got a neffy. Look at my beautiful neffy. So many spears in my face. Revive a witch. +1 corpse explosion. That's a low level skill. It's no good. I like jalapenos on my pizza. I don't want too many, but because it gets a little spicy when you fill it up too much. But a decent smattering of jalapenos on a pizza goes very nicely. So little slice it up and just put it on there. You can use pickled ones, or you can use fresh ones. Hey, there it is. Okay. Picking the wrong way every time. Picking the wrong way down to Halls of Dead, level 3. That's what we do. Come with me. Picking the wrong way down to Halls of Dead, level 3. That's what we do. Come with me. Oh, if you wanna pick the wrong way downtown, I'm the man you choose, 'cause I'm always like a clown, going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. That's me. Not a big fan of how mushrooms, the texture of mushrooms, it's kind of snotty. Who likes snotty mushrooms? Nobody. Nobody likes snotty mushrooms. They're gross. They're gross. Nobody likes snotty mushrooms. They're gross. They're gross. Look like snot and taste like snot and snotty, 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 snot, snot, snot. Ugh, black olives. Oh, Mac, I think you're broken, buddy. Either that or you're trolling. One or the other. Broken or trolling. Or maybe both. I don't know. Maybe you're just broken. A broken troll. I actually like something really strange. I like beans on my pizza. Beans. I like beans. I like beans, beans, beans.
Good day.
I'll tell you guys how I do it. Okay, you ready?
It is an
It's
honor
really
to
simple. You
serve
guys can try it too. Maybe you guys will like it. All right, what you do is you get yourself a can of beans. All right. Drain the sauce. Okay, drain the juice. We don't want none of that canned bean juice. Okay, just take that canned bean juice and just pour it right down the drain. All right. And once you get your canned bean juice out of there, you can rinse off the beans if you want to. That also works. Sometimes I'm lazy and I don't do that, but you can rinse off the beans. That's how I usually do it, but sometimes I don't. Okay, listen. Take the beans and now that they're nice and dry, basically, and just sprinkle them on the pizza as it's cooking. You want to do it before it cooks, not after it cooks, okay? And then what you do is let it cook, and the beans will start to open up, and they get crispy. Like on the outside, they get kind of crispy and crunchy on the outside. And they actually get almost like, I don't want to say exactly, but kind of like popcorn. They're kind of like popcorn. And then when you cook the pizza, by the time the pizza's finished, the beans will be cooked with the pizza, all nice and like crispy on the top. And then they soak up some of the juices from like the pepperoni and the cheese and stuff. And oh my God, they're freaking delicious. It's absolutely delicious. I usually use like black beans or red kidney beans. Absolutely delicious. Yes, crispy beans. Not mushy beans. No, not mushy beans. A lot of you guys might be picturing something like like baked beans. That's no. It's not even close. It's not even like baked beans would be completely wrong. Let's see. Crispy black beans. Let me see if I can show you what they look like when you kind of like roast. I guess roasting them would be what it's called. I don't know. I never really knew about like roasting them, but roasting them actually makes them delicious. And then you don't even have to put them on pizza. You can roast them and then you can put like some seasoning on them and stuff. They're actually pretty darn delicious when you cook them that way. Yeah, here's what they look like. Somebody's got a picture. There you go. This is what they look like when you roast them. When you roast them, they open up. The fluffy part on the inside comes out, and they start to get really crispy, and they're like little popcorns. It's like they're like little popcorns. They're a little meaty on the inside, like a bean, but most of that's gone because they're nice and crispy on the outside. The roasting kind of dries them out, and they're honestly really delicious. Freaking love them. You like your coffee beans roasted? Sugar-free gummy bears. Don't do that unless you want explosive diarrhea. Don't do that unless you want explosive diarrhea. Explosive diarrhea. Where did I learn what? The bean thing? I did it on my own one day. It probably came from this video or this article I read about garbanzo beans. I think one time I was surfing through and I found some sort of article on garbanzo beans, which is basically chickpeas, I think. It was like, what was it? It was like garbanzo bean roasted snack or something like that, right? And this is basically what you come up with is they take like garbanzo beans, which is basically chickpeas, and they kind of like roast them and they coat them in like an oil, and then they after they coat them in an oil, they sprinkle like seasoning on them, and they kind of resemble, you know, like peanuts, like you know, like seasoned peanuts, like seasoned salted peanuts with like, you know, some chili powder on them and stuff like that. And they're actually freaking delicious. And I made them one time. I got like a can of chickpeas and I did the whole process and I roasted them and they were absolutely delicious. They were crunchy like popcorn and whatnot. And I think one day I just kind of realized that, well, if you roast beans in general, they just kind of have like a better flavor, better texture. Like they just kind of taste better in general. So I just kind of moved on from there. The devil's lettuce. What's devil's lettuce? I don't even like lettuce. Chaos Head the Jagged. Stupid spirit hats. Faces of them. Just want my cube. I want black beans on my pizza. That's what I want, Chase. Black beans and pepperoni. That's my go-to. A little bit of black beans. That's all. Holy crap. How did you guys manage to fall off? Really? You guys trying to fight each other in this little tiny cage? And that's why you fell off. Turd nuggets. Turd nuggets. Wasabi peas. Yeah, those are pretty good too. I'm not like a huge fan of wasabi. I can't really handle it all that much. I'll eat them until I can't stand it anymore, and then I stop. Yeah, black beans, Omac, black beans, or red kidney beans, either one. I think red kidney beans have a better
Allow
flavor.
me to advise you.
They got better flavums.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure. How may I help you?
Pesto pizza. Oh, I guess. I don't know. I never tried that before. I don't think I've ever tried pesto, actually. I need my heraldric cube. I need one of them. Give me my heraldric cube. Popo pronto a fit. Kidney beans and chili? That's right, kidney beans. We had a cat who would eat rats. Oh, not mice, rats. He would just eat whole rats right in front of us. Anyway, one day I walked out on the porch and I saw what was obviously a red kidney bean. I was like, why is there a red kidney bean on the porch? And I was like, babe, why is there a red kidney bean on the porch? She said, what are you talking about, red kidney bean? She walked out there. She said, that's not a kidney bean, that's a kidney. I said, what? She said, that's a kidney. Not a kidney bean. That's a kidney. That's a rat kidney. Heckin doesn't like them. They don't taste good. I'm like, okay, well, eat the whole rat, but he won't eat the kidney. All right. Is this hardcore? No, see, we said, oh, this is not hardcore. Although that could be fun. I definitely wouldn't do this build if I was doing hardcore. I definitely would not. Wait until I show you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some crazy things too, cause I'm gonna get out my way. Good lord. Y'all got enough freaking hollow ones in here? I've had a couple different pizzas where you replace the tomato sauce with various things. Like, there's one where you, ooh, that's nice. There's one where you replace the tomato sauce with a, it's like a white sauce or something. I can't remember the name of it. That one's kind of good. I wouldn't want to have that every day, but it's decent.
Blessings to you.
It's decent. Pizzagate? Yep, it's Pizzagate, guys. All you heard was I like eating white sauce? Oh, wow. Sounds like somebody's got a dirty mind. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty. Slow more harder, cream running. Oh, God, save me. Get a mercenary. You can do it. No, you can't do it. There's so many. Why do you gotta do this to me? I just don't want my Roderick, you. Ow. Hey, what's up, Kirby Dids? Thanks for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate it. Hell to the yes, no, to the yes, no. Where's the big boy at? Or did I already kill him? I already killed the big boy? So all that's left is spear cats? Okay, I'm leaving.
Can't carry anymore.
I'm taking all your potions and I'm leaving. I'm blowing this popsicle stand. Cheese pizza is a travesty. I can't stand
Hello.
pizza just cheese. Like, it's gotta have something on it. It's gotta have something else. Like, I don't get the whole cheese pizza thing. Like, it's okay, I guess. I mean, if it's like the blandness of the world.
Good evening.
It's like the guy who never wears a T-shirt that has like a, you know, something on it that he enjoys. You know, like the Dragon Ball Z. He just wears like a really bland white T-shirt his entire life. Like, I mean, just put something on there that you like. Like, there's got to be something else that you like on there. Put some potato chips on there if you have to. Like, throw something else on there besides just a cheese pizza. Put something else on there. Transmuting my hand axes and daggers. I'm gonna make some money and it's gonna make you stagger, cause I'm gonna get all the money. Gonna get all the honeys. Transmuting all of my doodays. Gonna make a lot of freaking bank. Transmutation is what we do. We're gonna transmute all of these doodays. We're gonna transmute all of them. We're gonna transmute all of them. Transmuting doodays is what we do. We're gonna transmute them doodays just for you. Transmuting doodays. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Greetings.
Give me one dagger, please. Thank you. All right. Let's sell our massive wealth of money. Come here, Farah. I've got a bunch of brand new, slightly used hand axes for you. I mean, throwing axes. Well, I can't do the infinite gold trick until I'm a higher level, so I'll just have to deal with these for now. But I'm gonna get me some Bojangles, a little bit of Bojangles, some money in the bank. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nice little 44,000 gold. Bink. Every penny counts. My sister really likes margherita pizza. I'm not really sure what that's about. Apparently that's her pizza. That's her, like, her go-to. I don't really know. Not really sure. I never really enjoyed big giant tomatoes on top of my pizza. I'm not talking about, like, cut-up potatoes or squash potatoes or whatever. Like, it's just like a whole slice of tomato, just like, and then like, like somebody just, shink, here, have a slice of tomato, shink, here, have a slice of tomato, shink. I don't know. I'm a big texture person, and tomatoes don't really have the best texture, so you start putting big giant slices of tomato on your pizza. I don't know. That's right, it was down there. Gotta take the stairwell. Gotta take the stairs. Oh, I need my merc back. I need my merc back. I'm probably gonna swap out to a different merc if I'm ever here eventually.
I bet.
Yeah, it's like a sogginess thing. That's why when I'm telling you guys about the beans, I'm trying to emphasize the fact that they're crispy. Like they're crispy and and they add to the pizza. They give it like a crunch, you know. It's like a good thing, not a bad thing. Whereas the tomatoes kind of take away from the pizza. Like I'm not really sure how I feel about that. I guess for some people the texture isn't really everything, and so maybe the texture being ruined, it doesn't like ruin the flavor of the pizza or whatever. But for me, like the texture ruins the pizza for me if you ruin the texture of the pizza. That's another reason why I don't like pineapples on pizza, because the texture of pineapples is it's not right. It has nothing to do with the flavor of the pineapples. It's the fact that they're just the wrong texture. Get off my pizza. Crispy and crunchy. That's how you want it. Crispy and crunchy. That was a rare unraveler head over here. Well. Oh, wow. 17% faster hit recovery. 15% faster block rate. 10% increased chance of blocking. +2 raised skeleton. Fucking. Teeth charges, which are absolutely useless. I cannot kill Uber Diablo at the moment. That is not going to happen. Oh, good old beetle burst. The bursty of the beetle of the burst. Oh, hello, Mr. Beetle Burst. Yeah, kill yourself. All of you can die. Ooh, Defiance Shine. I don't care. I'm gonna run around and let you guys hit me on deliberately because I got thorns.
Throwing axe.
Might gonna try and gamble up some doojanks real quick. I mean, I actually do have like rare items in a lot of my slots right now. It's pretty impressive. Where is the lair of the maggot? Stay safe, you're gonna bounce. Been abusing on ARC streams lately. Abusing? What do you mean abusing? Oh, you've been abusing me? Terrible. It's rude. It's rude and terrible. Chinchies. The Chinchies are upset with you. The Chinchies do not approve of your message. They do not approve. Where am I going? I don't even know. I mean, I could have missed it over here. I guess I didn't go all the way up. I guess I didn't go all the way up. Oh, stepped on a scorpion. BBC fact about the different Majin Boos. Well, the evil Majin Buu stole his power from a god. That's why he was so powerful. Like, you know how in Dragon Ball Super, the Saiyans all have the ability to summon forth, you know, their godliness with Super Saiyan Blue. And that's a different kind of chi than the normal ki that they, or the different kind of ki than the normal ki that they produce. It's you know, it's godly ki. Well, the godly ki is like far more powerful than a regular ki, like in general. So when you use godly ki, you can pretty much just annihilate somebody who's not using godly ki. The reason why Majin Buu, evil Majin Buu, was so powerful was because he stole the god ki from basically a god. And you come to find out later in the show, you learn about it. But when he was reincarnated, the god key actually followed him. That little kid or whatever, the one, the reincarnation of Evil Boo, he actually still has the god key, so that he stole from the god. Apparently it followed him through reincarnation, so. Those large axes are never any good. I don't even know why I'm going to check it. It's a waste of an ID scroll. Yeah.
Playing on players, doodle-doodle-doo. Gotta kill the sand maggots right in the poo.
A little slow going through here. I can't let everything hit me at one time like I normally do. I always wonder what it would be like to play through a game like a whole level. I should have made this my next series, like with like it's like 1000% magic find just from the get-go. I always wonder what it would have been like if I had just like give myself 1000% magic find like right off the start, and you just keep the 1000% magic find the whole way through. See how much better the loot would be. Or if you just be really unlucky and just get crap loot the entire time. Like, well, 1000% magic find, 1000% magic find. I found a rock, a shiny rock. It's a very shiny rock, but it's still just a shiny rock. Ooh, 17% faster hit recovery. 48 defense.
I'll put that to good use.
Nice. That's better than the piece of crap I had on. Why are you blocking the door, though? Chain boots? Probably not better than my rare chain boots. I need some more potions anyway.
I can't carry anymore.
I need some more ID scrolls. I need some scrolls!
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
Some scrolls.
Approach and let's trade.
Any of you guys used to play like the old D&D games like Baldur's Gate and whatnot, and like you would find an item, but nobody in your group would have high enough. What was it called in that game? Lore or wisdom? I think it was lore. Nobody in your group would have high enough lore to actually be able to identify the item. So you just gotta like wait until you get back to town. Like you give it to one guy and they're like, I don't know what that is. Like, okay, you're helpful. Give it to the wizard. And like you'd keep around an item or two that had like plus lore on it, just so like you'd have a chance of being able to identify the item. And so you'd have like a hat of lore, and then you'd have like a pair of gloves of lore, and like spectacles of lore, and you'd put all of that on your character who has the highest lore, and then you would literally like put the item on them, and it still wouldn't work, and you would be like, like, why did I keep all these items? Why? Why did I keep all these items if it's not going to work? He's got like 89 lore and he still can't identify it. It's like throwing a fit. That's a single room. Let me check that real quick. That might be the way down. Could be that one up there too. You're playing IWD5. What's IWD? Icewind Dale? Aha, I redeemed myself. Redeemed! Healing. Healing, healing. I'd be chugging some healing potions on this Thorns build. +3 minimum? Fire resist 12? Okay. Sucks, but okay. You look really uncomfortable with your whiskers like that, sir. Why don't you fix your whiskers a little bit? Yeah, fix your whiskers. Get your head out of there so I can close the door. You're gonna get pinched. Y'all the ones fighting. All the time. Chinchy battles, the war of the Chinchies. Oh, that was such a tease. I thought that was a dead end. That was such a tease. I feel betrayed. An amber? Poison length reduction. Yuck. Trying to keep an eye on the Chinchies, make sure they're not being mean to each other. Let me turn this a little way a little bit so I can see them better. Because they're being bad. In the timeout cage. Depends on the character that you are. I think freezing arrows on freaking rolls through this place. Honestly, freezing arrows on might kill everything in here faster than just about anybody else kills anything in any other time. All she does is fire one arrow down the hallway and everything dies. Just one arrow. Just pew, and everything's dead. Shatters into ice. You guys give me a chance to run by. I'm running by. I ain't stopping. I ain't gonna stop. Ain't gonna stop. No, no. Gonna keep on going. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way. Too many bugs. Way too many bugs. I like it when I'm on my Amazon. But besides, who's supposed to like a flea-infested, maggot-ridden underground cavern full of that was made by bugs? I mean, who's supposed to like that exactly? An ornithologist? Because that's about the only one that I think would like it is an ornithologist. A really dedicated ornithologist at that. Sharpshank. Sharpshank the bug. What's up, Sharpshank? Him's name is Sharpshank. Him's a Sharpie Shank. Him on a Sharpie. Sharpie Shank. Let me through. Let me in. 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 Haha. I got through. A merc over there teleported. Stupid egg out the way, it need to go through. Blue chainmail, huh? Ooh, 10% faster hit recovery chainmail.
I'll put that to good use.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I poo. Don't mind if I do, y'all. Little bit of chainmail goes a long way, yeah, 'cause I'm gonna wear it today. Link after link, they made this thing. Lots of chains in this mail. Put it all together and where do they hail? Evil little chinchies are fighting. Why you guys being so mean to each other? Huh? Why can't you just be nice? Why can't you? Why you gotta be aggressive? You don't be aggressive. You gotta be nice. That goes for you too, chunky butt. That's right. I'm talking to you too. You can't turn away. No, I can turn the whole cage and I can still see you. You guys gotta be nice to each other. You got to be. You guys are best friends. Who else you gonna be friends with if not each other? There ain't no other chinchies around. You gonna be friends with Cody? Cody probably eat you like a snack. A snack. He gonna eat you like you a snack. You guys wanna get it? Cause him the only friend you got besides me. You need friends. You gotta be nice to your friends. You got to be nice. $199% rock stopper? What are the res rolls? The res rolls are the real beauty of the rock stopper. Defense isn't really that important. It's the res rolls. Two-socket chainmail. Two-socket chainmail. Don't got no F-room. Two-socket chainmail. Don't got no mail. I haven't found an F-rune yet. I mean, eventually I'll have plenty. I'll have plenty eventually, but not right now. That's some pretty bad rolls. Hey, we found it. Welcome to the party, y'all. Killing Cobra and the Burr, y'all. I mean, that sounds like an upgrade to me, NiNi. That sounds like an upgrade. Alright, let's go heal up before we die from poison.
Tell me your troubles.
See what I mean by Atmos closer?
Good evening.
Atmos closer. What's this Sabre? 10% increased attack speed, life leech, attack rating. It's better than that. I always keep a primary and secondary weapon.
Hello.
I like to. Another tier rune. Staff of Kings.
Thus,
How may I help you?
I can't.
The staff of king.
Beep 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 boop beep boop beep boop beep beep boop beep boop. Look at all my chippies coming on back. Look at all my chippies gonna have a heart attack. Get the chippy pippies, got the chippy whips. Look at all my chippies, chippy dippy pips.
Wait. You know what? Actually, this has got to be a shared tab, doesn't it? Quest completed. Chassis will imbue an item with magical power. Alright, let's go kill Radamant real quick and get our skill point. And then, when we level up to 24, we will unlock our ultimate technique. A technique so powerful, so rantankerous, that we will rule the world. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ad time? 10,000 for an ad? You want to add? What do you want to add for? I mean, you paid 10,000, so I guess we can play an ad. There you go, buddy. 10,000 for an ad. I don't get ads. He did it to troll everybody else. Okay, there you go. Everybody thank AutoCastSell for trolling you. You has been trolled. You've all been trolled. YouTube gets ads too because he paid 10,000 chinchilla turds for it, so haha. Everybody blame AutoCastSell. Everybody blame AutoCastSell. He saved up 10k turds for that. It's impressive. That's a lot of turds. How long you been watching? Lurking in the shadows. Lurking in the shadows. I'm trying to see if I can actually hand out channel points. I don't know if I can. Go to your channel points redemption queue on your Twitch dashboard. It lists all requests your users have made, but haven't been marked as completed yet. Go to their specific request and select reject. And they get their channel points back. Huh. So that is channel points redemption queue. How do I... Where the hell is that at? Activity feed / requests. Hey, there it is. Look at all these requests. Dang, some of these are really old. These are like super duper old. There's like 132 doojanks in here. Why are you such a big baby? Cody's over there crying his little eyeballs out. You heard me. Okay, so I can refund you guys if I want to. Here, let's try it real quick. Do you have any points left, AutoCast self? Try redeem something, or I don't know, like something silly, like I don't know, no cursing or something. I don't know, or a hydrate. I'm gonna see if I can reject your request and give you back your points. I'm gonna reject it. Why so many rings, Waltlock? Well, if you wait till I hit level 30, you'll find out. Rejected! Ugh. Did you get your points back? So I can refund points, I think. I'm learning. Your request has been rejected! I have Twitch streaming, and I always dual stream, KR, so I'm streaming on both at the same time. You can see both the chats up here, or at least you should be able to see both the chats up there. It has a little icon next to the name when you know, it's YouTube or when it's Twitch. Omega Shenron? That's from the non-canon series, huh? I didn't like the non-canon series or the non-canon movies, really. I mean, they were okay to watch because I was a fan of the series, and so, like, in a small way, I guess I kind of enjoyed them, but I don't know. They're... Yes, I know you're on YouTube, KR. I can see you over there, buddy. Yeah, I always try to show both. Plus, I always try to read the question. That way you guys know what the hell I'm talking about. Oh, thank you for the follow, Run and Smoke. Appreciate it, man.
I am overburdened.
Cause when you don't see it, I'm gonna be finishing my boy, yeah. And when you don't see it, I'm gonna pee in the bushes over there. Brawley was such a weak character, like. No, Goku cried a lot next to my bed and made me angry. Wah, 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 wah. I hate that
Good day.
crying. Rah! Freaking Brawley.
Good day.
Wah, wah, wah. In the movie, internet came back. What do you know? Internet went out. Internet came back. I don't really like it. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Internet went out. Internet came back. I don't really like it. Gonna have a heart attack. My internet's been doing this, and I freaking hate it, but I guess it came back quickly, so.
Good day.
If the stream dies, then the stream dies. You know, just let it die. We'll have to pick this up tomorrow. I do have to go to work tomorrow, so I do have to get off here eventually and get some sleep. Yeah. In the movie, Brawley gets pissed off because one of his babies is crying. Like, I don't know which one it was exactly. Gohan? Probably not Gohan. It was probably, Goten. It was probably Goten crying, I think, in the movie. Or maybe it was Gohan. I don't even remember. Oh, there he is. What's up, spicy boy? Dang it, all these mages. Yeah, it's something that's unique to Twitch. Twitch is the service that has that problem. When the stream disconnects and reconnects, it often has a weird issue where the sound just simply cuts out and then doesn't come back right away. I've not been able to actually fix it or anything. It just kind of comes back on its own. I mean, there is an alternative, which is kill the stream and then re-up the stream, but I don't really want to do that. Adamant, I beat him dead. Make a beat with his head. Smacking Radamant around. Gonna take him back to town. Haul him in front of Atlas base. Oh, I lost my beat.
I pray that Atma will rest easy now.
I had a beat going and I lost it. I had a beat going and I lost it. Taste of that sweet beat now. I had a beat and I lost it. It was a really sweet beat, yeah. It was so nice. It was so good. It made me dance and bob my head, yeah. I like that beat and I wanna sing. So we're gonna sing whether you want me to or not. I leveled. No, I didn't level up. Dang it.
Greetings.
I didn't level up and I don't like it. I need level 24 or so I can't be awesome and I know it.
I'm not muted, unfortunately. Boom, 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 boom. I need some EXP. All right, we need to go down to not here. I actually got some potions when I was in town. Alright, then it's down this way. Alright, I don't think we ever found Lost City, so we're going to have to find it. What did I cover in this area? Far Oasis was, the Maggot Layer was over this way. I never did discover that side area over there. I guess we'll try that out. I mean, internet might go back out. I don't know. It's being spotty, which I don't like. Holy Jesus, that's nice. 17 life, all resistance is 3. I'll take it. It's better than the crap I was wearing. You can talk to my past variants. Oh wow. It's amazing. How many other variants of me are there? Well, that was fast. Not doing bad with these guys. My music is off again. Freaking. I don't trust you no more, Pretzel. Play some dang music, you little turds. Why do I gotta micromanage you? I shouldn't have to micromanage you, Pretzel. Pretzel's the music app I use. Nice, he killed himself. Good lord, that is a lot of guardians. Is that not a lot of guardians? That is an insanely large amount of guardians. How am I ever going to get to the freaking stairwell? Oh, there we go. Okay, they all came down this way. Stop resurrecting everything, you stupid guardian's butt stinks and you look like a turd. Dang, they got my merc.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Yeah, that is a buttload of guardians. Buttload.
It is an honor to serve you.
It's a buttload of guardians up in the Claw Viper tomb. They said we ain't got no room. Need to leave, sucker, we're so gold. Gonna kill you all with that mold. Cause we did. That's right. Gonna kill you all dead, huh? Gonna sell all my Doojang, son. Got all my amulets collecting. All my rings gonna be transmuting that then. Cause we're gonna get something good with all them rings up in the hood. Put them in the cube and transmute them up. I'm gonna make something really, really nice in the cut.
Greetings.
But that's where the mages all up in here. I like the mages. Run from your mages, run from the icicles, run from the fire coming from their finger sickles. Don't let the mages catch you from behind, cause they're gonna freeze your wiener and your butt cheeks. I imagine the mages, because they're skeletons, you know, they have conversations, and they're like, look at those humans in their skin, so fancy, and their organs, ooh. They think we're jealous of their skin and organs. No, we're not jealous of their skin and organs. Okay, we don't need skin and organs. Okay, that is for plebs. Okay, plebs have skin and organs. We do not have skin and organs. Okay, who needs skin and organs? All right, not us. Not us. Run past you guys like this, and I'm leaving. Bah. What's up, Ira? Oh. Choke point. What is going on? Why are they not attacking? Weird. I'm gonna kill fire. I don't know what's going on with them. It's like they're bugged or something. Look at him. They're like spazzing out. Look at him spazzing out right there. What the hell is he doing? I've never seen him do that before. There we go. He finally kind of fixed himself a little bit there. Took him long enough. Weirdo.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Surely a product of a twisted mind. The build that I'm planning for this character is the product of a twisted mind. Nice. I'm kind of rolling through this place. Could definitely use a couple more potions, but overall looking snazzy. Second. This is gonna be higher than it right here anyway. Ow, stop shooting fireballs at me.
I can't.
I knew that was going to happen as soon as I switched to that stupid sword. Back to town, sucker!
Need some help?
Yes. Hey, at least my thorn still works even without my gear. One could say it's too effective. I knew I should have gone back to town for potions, and I didn't because I'm stupid. I tried to push it, and I suffered the consequences. An Ithrune. Let's go get some potions real quick so we don't look like a butt face. Well, we already are a butt face because we died.
Good day.
What's up, David? Welcome back. Welcome back. Guys need to stop fighting each other. No fighting each other. Don't do it. It's not nice. No, don't do it. They made mean squonks at each other. That's why I did that. Because they were squonking. They did a mean, aggressive squonk. No squonk. All right. Can't wait till I hit 24. I'm making all my doojanks when I hit 24. I need all the doojanks in the bank so I can kill in Turkinsburg. But without my doojanks, I'm just a pank. I'm a Hank. Hank Hill. Propane and propane at the circle. A smoke in the sphere. Lightning. That's worth money. Almost 24, boys. The magical moment where I reveal to you my build is here. The magical moment where I reveal the build is upon us. Look at the mighty power! The mighty almighty power! The almighty power! Alright, we need to put this on dagger and a long staff. Alright, well this was a failure. Let's go get Kane to identify our items for us.
Yes.
Look at all my rings. Ring collection. Yeah, the ring collection. What? Nuh-uh, Duriel's not gonna smash me into the dirt. That's just mean-spirited, yo. Why you gotta say that about me, ho? I don't think it's very nice, though, oh. I don't think it's very nice. I think most of the time that doesn't actually happen, but... Ow. Where did all that damage come from?
My genius plan revealed. Conversion build. I'm gonna play a conversion pally. That's right. Conversion. Wow, fire hot. Fire hot. Stop burning me. Yeah, go get him. Don't turn on me. Grilled paladin. It was grilled paladin. Sort of smelling something tasty. A little spicy. Just a little bit spicy there. Just a little bit spicy, yeah. Don't know what to do about it, son. Cause a little freaking spicy under the sun. I don't like it when it's real spicy like that. Gonna kill my appetite. Don't wanna even freaking fight. Oh, they get my merc too? Yeah, they got my merc, little punks. Papu estas en the moot?
Good evening.
No, no, she is alive. I just must have turned her, portrait off.
Not in town.
Ugh. The hell was the portrait button? Yeah, there it is. There we go. Portrait show. Ceremonial? It's not a very good bow. I mean, it could be handy as like a placeholder for something. Ow, so much fire. Holy Jesus. I ain't got the resistances for this. Seekers of the Tomb of Taurash, know ye this?
Herein lies the false tombs of Jalrasha.
You.
Freaking punks got me good. I need to go farm for some loot here eventually. I wasn't planning to run all the way through Act 2. I was planning to go back and farm a little Andy. Because my gear is garbage, and
Who goes there?
I guess I'm doing okay for the fact that my gear is garbage, but I'm doing garbage, so... Alright, which one is this? Tomb is this? It's the sun. I saw the sun. Not bad, huh? That's pretty good. Ooh, +1 bone spear, +1 lifetime, +1 tear. That's worth some money. What's up, brother? How goes it?
Hello.
We need some doojanks. We need some doojanks. Yep, it is getting late. I gotta be up early tomorrow, too. Yeah, fight each other.
I can't carry anything.
6 strength grand. I mean, they're mildly useful for new characters and stuff. Ooh, rare scarecrow. Oh wow, 2 sockets. Damn, another rare scarecrow. What the hell?
I'll put that to good use.
Wow, did you get some refund for that? For having the wrong internet? I hope they gave you some sort of a, like a partial discount or something. That seems really crappy. %magic find. Woo!
Look at my sig, 29% on my dead I found here. Gonna put it in, oh yeah. Got the real 29% magic find on my whole hair. Yeah.
One mob with thorns freaking takes out the whole lot. It's hilarious. Grab that mana potion, health potion, GTFO out the door. Yeah, just doing single player run. I'm gonna do like a full single player run. We're gonna have fun with it. Multiple characters, all sorts of stuff. It'll just be me having fun with single player. Eventually I'll get rich. And when I get rich. One day. What is early for me? I don't know. What is early? Like 6 a.m. in the morning? Is that what you mean? I think 6 a.m. is early. I like to gauge it by how many stores are open. That's how I determine what early is. If you're up before most of the stores are open, then you're up. That's butt crack of dawn early right there. Butt crack of dawn early. And they turn on their friends so fast. It's great. Ethereal heraldic shield. So sad. I'm playing them all against each other. It's great. I always wanted to do a Conversion Thorns build just for fun. And here we are. Conversion Thorns. Let's check up first. It's freaking amazing how well this works. It is just normal difficulty, of course, but Is thorns even remotely worth using, say, bramble? Yeah, bramble's good for certain classes. It depends on the build. It's not something that's going to do very well on a single target in like hell difficulty, but if you're a summon necromancer or summon druid, having bramble in the mix can definitely help out a ton. .4% conversion now, boys. Down and get some mana potion, health potions. What? Run all the auras? Is that what we're doing?
Allow me to advise you.
1 defense and 8% extra gold for monsters. Shapeshifting and level 1 inner sight. Actually might be useful if I do a druid. I think that could be useful. We'll hang on to that. Start accumulating some janks. Accumulating janks. Oh, that poison is nasty. He has so many blankets, it's like an everlasting gobstopper layer. Sounds like he'll be nice and warm. Sounds like he will be very warm. Alright, well, I'm out of potions again. I am out of the potions. That was a pretty rough pack, I'm not gonna lie. That poison was nasty. The freaking fanatic one was beating the crap out of me.
Greetings.
Charging the dragon with fire. It's terrible. Don't charge the dragon with fire. Then they burn your house down. And then they scream something like, Trogdor! Burning it in the countryside. Burning it in the peasants. Burning it in the countryside. Burning it in the peasants. Burning it in the countryside. Burning it in the peasants. Burning it in the countryside. And burning it in the peasants. Oh crap, that's a lot of ghosts. Back up ghost. Oh no, back up ghost failure. So many mana pots. Dead end.
That's right. Get him.
Ow, you turned back. Don't turn back. Some little beetles in here. Alright, you guys suck, I'm leaving. Alright, where the hell am I supposed to be going to find the Duriel? I already checked up north. Checked over there. Checked over there. It's gotta be that one pathway down that I didn't go. So it's gotta be Disser way. That is an official term. Disser way. Okay. 26 to life, all resistance is 7. That's even better than my 17 to life, all resistance is 3. Really? I don't even like Enigma. Why would I say Jaw 8th Birth? I'd remove Enigma if I had the opportunity. You guys wouldn't like me very much. I don't know. Like, favorite rune word of all time? Breath of the Dying is really cool. I think Breath of the Dying is frickin' beast. Beast mode. Plus it uses a Zod ring. What's not to like about it? Crescent Moon's really cool too. I recently have gained a much love for Crescent Moon. It's a very powerful rune word. I said consummate V's! Consummate! I see somebody remembers some old school memeage. I like the part where he's like, "Oh, I didn't know you were gonna be here." He's like, "I think I may have improved on your method a little bit. I used some Yaskaro shading and applied some techniques and and he lights it on fire and burns it. It's great." Now get in there and fight, you guys. Fight. Yeah. I have this feeling I'm gonna need like a lot of health potions.
I'm gonna need a couple. I'm gonna need them.
Need a couple of them health potions then. I'm gonna need a couple. 1,000 damn. I'm gonna need a couple 1,000 health potions, man. All of the health potions, I'm gonna need them. Give me what you got, drunk in there, and then I'm gonna need some more of them health potions, sir. If you got a couple more, that'd be really freaking sweet. Need them health potions, yeah. I'm gonna need every single one that you got. I'm gonna need all the potions. Yes, oh, sir. I'm gonna need all the health potions that you got. Cause they're real about to kick my booty across the screen. And I don't wanna look really, really green. So, give me all the potions. Give me all the potions. Give me all the potions. I need more than that. Give. What was the name of that website that with Trogdor the Bourbionator? Was it Homestar Runner? It was Homestar Runner, right? If you guys have never seen the Homestar Runner Trogdor the Bourbionator, you need to watch the Homestar Runner Trogdor the Bourbionator. Okay, you have to. Trogdor. Man, this was in 2009. It's got 4.5 million views. There you go. There's Trogdor for you. If you've never seen it, you need to go watch it. That's Trogdor the Burninator. Just pause the live stream. Just go watch it. Nobody's going to judge you. Come back and be educated on Trogdor the Burninator. Okay? Trogdor was a man. He was a dragon man. Trogdor was a dragon man. He was a man. He was a dragon man. No, I accidentally gave it to the merc. Why did I do that? It was my juvie. Fight him for a little while, merc, while my health regenerates. Consummate V's. I said consummate V's. Oh no, the merc died. She got shattered into 1,000 pieces. No. What a word, what a word. Or maybe he was a dragon.
Greetings.
Trogdor. Burning in the countryside. Burning in the peasants. Burning in the countryside. Trogdor. Drinking all my potions, Endurial still wins. He hits me in the face and it gives me the win. And I don't know what to do cause he's really rough. And he's got the holy freeze and it's really tough. And so I'm chugging every potion on my belt. And I'm trying not to die or get really big wells. I'm on a kill Mr. Duriel, yeah. And when he's dead, I use all my potions back on my barrel. Cause I need all damn my potions, please. Got a nice belt, I don't know if it's any good. He gave me junk. He gave me lots of junk. Nothing freaking good in the whole neighborhood. He gave me junk. He gave me a whole bunch of junk. Stupid Duriel, he's a big old punk. I thank you, mortal,
I
for my
shall
freedom.
honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice
But I did
by
expect you to.
destroying all the prime evils.
Burning it in the countryside. Burning it in the peasants.
You have
And burning it in the huts. And burning it in the peasants' huts.
the art.
This
Burning right in the countryside. Burning it in the palace.
Greeting, Jared. Hello.
And then he gets into the metal stuff. He's like tractor. Hits them high notes. It's great.
Greetings.
What's up, Raw T-Suck?
Good day.
I've not set foot in Karas for years. Alright, let's do a quick Andario kill. Cause why not? Why not? Why not go kill Andario? Why not? Why not slap her around? Why not? We can get some cool stuff. Why not? I forget. Thorns is nice and all, but these guys don't do very much damage, so it's not like Thorns scaled all that much. Don't be running away from me. Now we're out of stamina. What the hell's the Dujan carry? It was like all the way up there in the corner. Wow. A rune. A Tal rune. Ooh, nice. I like Tal runes. I'm out of stamina. Poor unfortunate paladin with no stamina. See how fast they kill each other. Chippy Sapphire. I'm gonna keep a bunch of chippies on my like a mule for this single player. I always end up like transmuting them off or whatever for like solo self-found runs, but I don't see any reason not to just like hang on to a bunch of them. Oh no, poor mercenary. Come on, give me something good, Mrs. Andario. I know you got lots of rings. I mean, she do though. She do got lots of rings. Oh, she dropped me an amulet just to be facetious. Ethereal crystal sword. Doesn't look very good, to be honest. Chair won't roll back. Roll! Man. Ooh, amplify damage curse. Hell to the yeah. Really crappy little low-level amulet. 2 socket, low-level armor. Alright, guys and gals. I'm going to call it a night. It's been fun. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for these, and keep watching.